Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Hello. Transport Fever Day today. Let me get the music started first. My channel, playlists, video game soundtracks, put down random, that. Oops, Subnautica. Alright, definitely need some volume control on that though. Especially later on when it gets into the rave, all ravey. Pickup looks like good. Alright, now to load the game. Provinces number 11. So this is the 12th session of this playthrough. Still trying to... So we got passengers pretty much settled. I think there's a little bit more with the distribution hubs for the regions that need to be done. And then just trying to figure out if we can get the industries actually working with us and transporting their goods with this generalized hub system. Hey, Stars Dreams, welcome, hello. Long load in for this game, big save. That and that. Alright. Come on, game, get going. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, it's a late start for me. It's like I usually start... I try to start like 12 hours earlier than this. But once I had the long stream yesterday, it's like, you know, waking up late and then doing stuff and getting ready. So late start now, so it means if I go normal time, it'll be going to bed at 3 AM. Do, 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 do. It's like it sticks right at that point for like ever. And then finally, like, the last bit will all pop in all at once. So how's everyone doing? Ryan, hello, welcome. Didn't miss too much. Just waiting for the game to load in. Should probably preload Transport Fever from now on. It is a bear as far as load time. The size of the map we have right now. All the trains and trucks. Trying to eliminate some of the trucks by adding more trains, so that's should help. So now there it goes. Takes just a couple moments to get through this last little bit. And then I want to do that. Boop, boop. So how's everyone doing today? Nice Wednesday hump day, middle of the week, weekend on its way. Hype for that. Alright, there we go. There's the game. I just have to wait for a little bit of lag as I kind of move around the map to kind of get everything loaded in. Hype. Alright. So here's our map. Am I pointing the right way? Yes, I am. Pointing north. So we have our Region 1, Region 2, Region 3 is up here, Region 4 is here, it also runs along the river up to there. Region 5 is this river valley here, and Region 6 is kind of up in the hills here. As we see, we have all kinds of things kind of sitting around waiting. So last time we worked on building our distribution hubs here. Looks like we got some stuff waiting. Let's go ahead and start the game, get it flowing. So that oil is trying to get to Tipton, which is down here. Okay, so it's trying to get the oil to here. Interesting. All right. So we're gonna have even more trucks kind of piling up in here. That's a wee bit of a traffic jam. That is a wee bit of a traffic jam. Alright. That is not good. Alright, let's start by separating out some of these stations here. So let's add a couple stations. Freight, big station. So we'll add them up here. So boom. And so do a slight. And come on, click. Come on, click. You know you want to do it. There we go. Alright, so we got another station there, so let's transfer a couple of these onto that. And we may have to make them bypass highway. Because they're still waiting on the road here. Alright, so let's move. Well, let's move the deliveries over there. So this is station 4. We want to move it to there. 7. And then we want to move in this industrial one from 4 to there. Okay, so now they'll go this way at least. And get rid of 4. Alright, so that's a few trucks. Try not the other they go through. Just plow through the other trucks. Why can't you all do that? Why can't you all just phase through the other trucks and not cause issues? So I think I have more than enough trucks. I just need to get them on the road. So right now everyone's going through there. So if I cut across... Now let's try this. Well, that'll probably just drive them all onto the main roads. I did do the thing in this city where I actually made a bypass under the complete city, so that's a possibility. Also, just building a train line there is probably actual thing to do. I'm not quite there yet. Alright. That's as bad of a traffic jam as I've had since the last save. Alright, if I put oil over here... So if I go from station 6 to here instead... Alright. That moves them... So now they're going through town. Let's see how bad that looks. It's not actually too bad. The problem is, does that bypass make other people go that way? So planks, no, they're still going that way. Alright. Oh yeah, they have to go that way. Alright, so that should help. Alright, there we go. Things are flowing a little better already. Alright. See how that goes. Also, though, there really is a train going there. That may be our first. Because right now, no industry is connected by train. The trains are simply distributing between distribution centers that the trucks bring everything to, and the trucks take everything away to the cities. So everything between can go by train. And so we have all this 400 backed up here. We have another bunch of oil here that wants to go via the mixed train. 2 to 4 regional tanker. Okay, a lot of it now wants to go that way. Good. That's better. I think that region is able to take care of it a little better. You're coming in with pretty good food and grain and livestock. Nice. Alright, so region 2 is complete as far as the rail distribution goes. So we now have stations for each city. Regional 1, there's one that's missing. I still have to upgrade region 4, so I have to move everything to this track from this one. So that shouldn't be too bad, because I already have a lot of the connections already there. I just need to now get them. So I've already made that connection. Already made that connection to Kimberley. And Longton comes down, hooks into this thing, which can go this way as well. And it can also swing directly in this way as well. And then that can go to I need to hook these in. That was the old passenger route. So now that needs to hook into the freight line up here. So we have that. So we can actually run alright, let's try this. So region 4 needs to be worked on now. So if we come off this one and fly over here. No, yeah, nope, no, it gets across. Freight. Okay, that'll work. Let's do this a little more cleanly. So come over here, keep this level. Actually, need to go up one. Keep this clean. That's fairly clean as far as a junction, so that's not too bad. So now if I hook into this, probably need to do is make this, yeah, I need to make this junction first, and then we'll do that. So I have a couple of signals there, let's go, oh, they're the old kind, let's get rid of them. Actually, let's pull this all the way back. One more set. Alright, from there. Bigger. Okay, now let's run a little bit along here. Let's make this level. Actually, I don't need, never need it. I don't need a junction, do I? Because it's not going. Yeah, it's not going anywhere but right here. There we go. It's freight, so that's fast enough. That's 200. We can only go 160. And then we can do the other one. Hopefully it'll cross the... Okay. Pillar collision. Dang it. Of course there's an issue. Alright, this intersection, which is doing pretty well. Yeah, we can do better. Alright, everybody, back up. Train coming through. Is this the super highway? Or just the regular highway? Just the regular. There you go. Now you can continue on your way. And this can hook in here. And this can simply hook in between the everyone can get everywhere. Everyone can get where they want to go. How's that? Is that? I can probably fix that. Is that better? Yes. Rave time. How many trucks do I have going to this place? Okay. Are you actually delivering anything? Nope. Where are all those trucks? Waiting in line somewhere, alright. Oh yeah, probably waiting in this line. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on there. Yeah, yeah, we have to transfer all this over to here. So that's definitely something that needs to be done. Alright, so that train line goes through the tunnel, hits this station, or will hit this station as soon as I hook it up here. That's gonna cause issues. Alright, so come out straight, come out flat. Train 149 is old. It is a... Nope. Just one of those guys. Easy to fix. Boom, boom. Boom. Alright. And then the cross back. Whoa. Game? That doesn't... I don't think that's what I've had in mind. Nope, that's not what I have in mind either. What are you doing? There we go. That's what I want. And now, let's back this up a little bit more to get a smoother run. Oh, there we go. Through a nice little tunnel there. We need a thingamabobber there. Don't need this spur anymore. That's looking good. Alright, so that gets our trains from Earl Shilton to the Region 4 distribution hub. Need this connection right here. This goes to Kimberley, and this also goes to Longton, although we can probably short circuit that and come in directly there. So probably try that to avoid clogging up this area there, so let's go ahead and do that. Is that straight? Yes. It's about there. Perfect. Oop. Cross back. Alright, now what I want to do is... I think if we came off of here... Although... Yeah, I'll do that for now, and then we'll have to... Once we eliminate this line, we can delete all this, and we can clean up the approach here. Right now I just need to get... do this. Put those closer. Stop complaining. Now we have a little more room to pull this out. It's pretty clean right now. Alright, so we have a nice little junction there. Signal those. And let's just see what hooking from here to there will do. Too much slope. Is it really? Let's come out of here. Maximum slopage. It's like, where did I just go? That's perfect, actually. Boom. Now you connect. Too much slope. Too much slope. Oh, yep. Now it looks like we have to... Oh, what trains are actually running that now? They're all over here. Mixed and a tanker. There's the tanker. Where's the mixed? So we're gonna stop you. Hey King Crab Meat, how you doing? The mic broken? Is I having issues? Interference? Okay, let me mess with that again. It's usually... It's like static or something like that. Because the song right now has static. It's part of its music. So that's what that turned off. So just me talking right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that was the song. Using distortion. Alright, you don't want to stop. Actually, no, wasn't that. Let's see. It's usually either this connection. Or this connection. Got a new interface. That was an issue before, was the old interface. Which one was the knob? That's it. That's it. Can't read it from here. That's better? Yeah, it's probably one of the connections then. Probably just messing with the connections. Helped it. Alright, so I'm gonna stop this train on its way back when it's past all the stuff I was working on. Right now it's heading towards the old Selby carrying 10 planks. Oh, is it picking anything up? That's the question. Nope. It's one of the things we need to fix. It should be at least taking goods and food and other things to Longton for delivery. So when it gets past the point where I'm trying to build into, I can lock it down. So that one just got into the tunnel. Or was that the first time? That one's right there. Okay, that's good. That is fine. This one needs to be beyond all this. So I can bring track from here and hook it into this. Have enough slope to do it. Don't realize how much slope there is in some of these places until you really get down close to the ground. Okay, so you can go on and deliver. Well, you're not delivering anything. It'll get stuck behind the other one on the way back. Alright, so now what I can do is I can just delete a lot of this. Go all the way back to just under here. Now we'll try to get from here to that bridge. That's not a good sign. Too much curvature, too much slope. So that means like, well. That's a different issue. Pausing the game, generally, I do pause it once in a while. So that's not going to work. Alright, let's bring this up as much as we can. I don't remember getting rid of this. Guess it's not necessary though. So maximum upslope to here gets me that. So maybe I didn't need to go all the way down here. Because from here that's already maximum upslope. Alright, let me bring this from here to here. Maximum downslope. Wow, it actually allows that. Pretty sure it's not going to allow the next one to connect though. Bam. Pretty sure we have a alignment. No alignment collision? Wow. Oh. Yeah, it's doing pretty ugly things. We'll have to fix it. Because we can make this pretty straight across with that kind of slope. Alright, now we should be able to do this. No problem. What does that look like? Yeah, if nothing else, we can bring this road across the solid land. Alright, let's hook the other one up. Boom. Alright, so that... allows me to change those two. So we can at least get them running. I didn't have trains there. I only have trains here. Alright, you guys need to change from Selby Annex to... what? What's this one called now? Kimberley Sidings. Get rid of you. Should be delivering on 8. There we go, and then vehicles. You are stopped. Go ahead and go. Alright, they're not going to be happy delivering there because there's nothing going on there. I got Kimberley covered, I got Longton covered, I got Earl Shilton covered. Plus that goes to all other regions, except for 2. Just need to get this connected to here. 2 and 1. Region 1 comes in there, region 2 comes this way. Freight. No, this is the freight. Then region 1 comes in here, okay. Okay, that shouldn't be too bad. Region 1 should be pretty easy to fix. Just need to go bam. Not do that. Right, temporary. So that sends 1 to region 2, this sends it to region... That's the bypass to go everywhere else. This one would send it to region 4. And we'll get a nice clean switchback. Yeah, it's pretty clean, very cool. Alright, now this road needs to be reconnected. Start that process all over again. Actually, no. Let's try... Woof, woof, woof. Woof, woof. Try that. You connect. Not too shallow. So this needs to go down a little bit. So if I get rid of this, choose road again, but then choose a page down. And then draw it. Make it level. So it's a little bit lower. Now connect. Nope. Does not want to play ball. Maybe if we do it all the way back. Now it would help if you actually went Maximum, no, well, it actually wasn't maximum damage. It works. Is it pretty? No. It works. I think that just needs to be lower. It's fine. Oops. Actually, I want a little bit of smoothing. A little bit of smoothing. Nope. Now I've made everything ugly. Make that as small as possible, and then that usually cleans up things like that. Alright, so this needs to be even lower. So page down, page down. Bring it down a little bit. No, I'd like to kind of keep it like that. There should be enough room to get under here. Okay, that made a more natural tunnel. Okay, that's... yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That looks good. That looks horrible. That's not low enough to get... I think it's because of the, where the tunnel entrance. All this... Alright, let's try this. It's coming from there. Terrain lighting collision. I think I kind of see the issue. Rave time again. Alright, how about we try a different tack here. Let's start here. That's weird, even though it says level, it starts at the same level, but definitely does not do what you'd think it would do. Okay, that's okay. So now, how much can I straighten this up? There. Take it. Whatever that's doing, we'll take it. Take it for now. There. Is that? I'll have to drive a truck on this one and see what's going on, but the shenanigans involved here are pretty severe. How deep are we? We're super deep. It's just not. Shouldn't have to be that deep. Woo! Hey, my forest, welcome. What? There goes. We take it all the way back to there. Give it that. And try to draw it from here to there. Okay, we got one, but again, that just goes way, way, way the heck down there. How you doing? Welcome. This should not be that tough. I guess it just simply doesn't like the fact that we're trying to build a tunnel there. Alright, let's close off tunnel entrance. Make a tunnel all the way under. And just go around. Train 16, what's your issue? Hey, Coca-Cola, welcome. Coca-Cola, welcome. High strength. Ozzy in space with the host. Hey, you radios, welcome guys. Black coffee, Ozzy. Are you not entertained? I am supremely entertained. How are you guys doing? Welcome everybody. Hello, Ozzy. Trying to dig a tunnel and totally failing. So fix these holes. Welcome everybody. It does suck you right in. It's like you'll sit there, you know, adjusting things forever. Alright, that's all good. Probably should just go ahead and throw some uplift to this whole thing. And then smooth it. And then we'll try this tunnel thing all over again. Just going all the way though. There we go. Just be happy with that. The trucks will get there. Worse than SimCity, yeah, exactly. Alright, trucks can get there again. I'll be happy. Oh, we actually got oil waiting here. So I need to now shift. So region 1 can get there. Region 2. So I'm trying to shift activities here to here instead. So region 2 comes in this way. We got this in the way. Yeah, okay, that's probably just not going to happen. I need this extreme. So that's passenger. That's freight. So any region 2 freight that wants to go Right now it's going through the station. That may be why I wasn't having success getting it anywhere else. Region 3 and 4. It gets to region 5 and 6 that way. It gets to region 1. This way. It gets to region 4 this way. How did it get to region 3? Because that was the bypass, but the bypass doesn't go... So I have a couple of different issues here. So that's fine. So I should probably get to the bypass from here. Curious Wicked with a resub, thank you very much. We should get that bang bang any second. Reshape the hill or buy a Rolls Royce, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's the only thing that's expensive at this stage of the game is just totally reshaping stuff. How are we doing there? 0 production. There's the bang. Bang bang. Thank you for that resub. Twitch baby time. Oh yeah, also I gotta shout out my friend Ozzy. You guys should definitely check Ozzy out. Really chill. Does a wide variety of games. Everything from shooters and survival games to Kerbal Space Program. I was playing KSP, excellent. Because I think I can fly it. If this stays up a little bit, stays altitude, I think I can fly it over and drop it in here. That bypass. Or I think actually easier. I think would be to raise the bypass. Auto save. I think raising the bypass would be easier. And then have the other train just come under at its leisure. Because we have this connection now. This connection will be obsolete soon. And this moves on to other regions. This moves on to region 1 and 2. Or 2. This is region 1. So the concept I did with this game, see the tree lines, is I broke the map into 6 regions of about anywhere from 2 to 4 cities, mostly 3. There's 2 regions with 4 cities, 1 with 2, and the other 3 have 3. And then I run everything as if each one has its own distribution point it has to send everything out of. So this is region 1's hub. So if it has to go to another region, it has to go through this hub for freight. And then from there it gets distributed within this region for anything, whether it's delivering the cities, delivering to other industries, has to go through that hub. And now what I'm trying to do is build this hub for region 4, which is here, and then goes up along the river up to here. So it's kind of a weird shaped region. So yeah, so instead of going down so much, if I kept this bypass at altitude. Already kind of had that going on. Alright, while we have no trains on it, let's go ahead and disconnect it. So let's go ahead and rebuild this. I don't think the trains will be mad because they can go through the station right now. So I don't think they're actually gonna send alerts. So what I want through here, let's see, it's train track. I'm gonna do page up a couple times. And we're just gonna build a nice little berm. This is gonna go away as well, because this whole thing is going away. It's all gonna get transferred to here. Let's go pull this back a little bit so we have a little time to get down there again. Hey Noel, how you doing? Welcome. 24th century, yep, rapidly approaching. Alright, so that's our basis. Let me go to Connect this road a little bit lower though. So I do the same road, but then just do a little bit of lowering first. Was that an issue before? There we go. Just, that's what I want. Once you level. Ah. How did I do this before? Take it. Take it while you can. Okay, that should give room to keep a bridge going there. Alright, so the bypass now is going to... Why is construction not possible? That should be completely possible. Well, let me try connecting again from here. Oh, because I'm trying to build a road. Duh. That makes complete sense. Put it that way. Just not seeing this track anymore. Can't actually grab this anymore. Oh, there it is. Is that it? Nope. That's perfect. I want just a bridge over this road and a berm elsewhere. On the other hand, it's not quite... I wanted this higher, that's right, I wanted this higher so I could actually get this track underneath. And now I don't think that's going to happen. Can I bridge it? Alright, let's try this thing. Page up 4 times. I really doubt it's going to let me do this. No. Get across this collision. Too much on the corner there. There we go. Collision. Now the object needs to get this down to there. Without doing crazy things like that. Now I can definitely not go over. Trains don't do things like this. Freight trains don't do things like this. I think I've given myself a conundrum here. Just too little space to swing this many crossing overs and unders. This honestly has to be higher, and this just has to be go underneath. That was a good effort though, I like that. Okay, so we're clean there. We're up a little higher here. Fix that up. Okay, so another junction that close. Remember, this is going away eventually. So any ugliness here is going to disappear when I do that. So now connect these two. Alright, there we go. Now we're talking. I think I can work with that. I think we can work with that. Already have this connection, so what I need to do, got that. Proper signal. That will disappear. So any freight trains coming into here from here have to go there now. So let's go ahead and reroute them now. Make sure this is properly signaled. I need one there. Coming off there. Coming off there. One there. And you go away, because you'll cause issues. And you're old. Alright, so we go over here. We're looking for anything from region 1. I don't think this has any vehicles. Yes, it does. Okay. So what I need to do is transfer it to here. Hopefully stuff will transfer as well, but there's not a lot of materials here, so it's not too big of a deal. So instead of Selby Annex, we're going to plop it over there instead. Okay, the vehicle seems to be okay. Regional mixed, I don't think that has any vehicles right now. No vehicles. So changing the station is no problem. Regional stake car, that seems to be the one thing doing stuff. We have one vehicle. It is currently where? On its way here. Okay, far enough away. Let's just stop it for now. Get rid of that. Train is confused, but now we tell it to go here instead. The train goes, yay, I can go where I need to. Now we can let you go again. Regional 1 to 4 tanker, 1 vehicle. It is coming out of the station now, so it is right there. That's that one right there. So it's fine because it won't care until it has to come back. So we kill that and then move that to there. Now you're happy. Finally, the wagon car. Train 38 is on its way. Okay, you're still far enough away where I don't have to worry about it. Get rid of Selby Annex. Add Kimberley sidings. Alright. So we've transferred all those, so this line here is no longer necessary at all. Question is, did the planks transfer over? Where are they going? Is that where they're going? No. Anything transfer over? No, nothing. So we're gonna mess things up for a little bit. Continue destroying. Bam. Bam. Alright, that is taken care of. Now for the trains that want to continue on to other regions, we need to hook up the bypass again. And I messed up this connection. Maybe a bit severe. Alright, what are you waiting for? Oh, because it was using that as a bypass. So let's... Yeah, because it needs to go here, but it's already committed to this. I can't back it up until you go through. You're stuck. So what I need to do is go ahead and have you... So let's add this station. 4. And then what it'll do is it'll go back to Wolverton West, and then it'll be able to make its way to East Cowes via this line here. Actually pick stuff up. Yeah, what did you pick up? 14 planks? It's fine. Well, somebody moves them. Alright, then now I can delete this one again. And it'll just continue on its way because it's going back and it'll come back this way. Alright. So you're all good. Everybody else should be good here. Hey Hodor, how you doing? Roto Raid!
Stay a while. Stay forever.
Over the road tunnel. That's... Oh, this one, yeah, this one come around this way. I think... Yeah, because it could swing around that way. Roto Raid, hey Hodor, how you guys doing? Welcome. Twitch players and read for you. Oh no, that's not good. American Truck Simulator, fun. Alright. So we fixed those issues. So every other train can come in through this way, although it's not ideal. What I do need to do is get... So this needs to go, one part needs to go on the bypass, the other part needs to sneak under there. And that's going to be the hard part. So let's see if we can sneak under first. Do it from there. That's everything from region 2, this is everything from region 1. At least Washington State, yeah. That's what I saw. Looks good too. See, this is even gonna work. Let's do that first. Feeling I don't have enough room. Probably need to do... That's as far down as it'll go. Bop, bop. Yeah, not quite enough for a tunnel. Force track. Oh wow. Speed limit is 65 on a... Nope. Not gonna get this done as is. Alright, dang it. Yeah, all the trains stop. Just do it again. Accumulate damage just by going fast. Yikes. Actually, since we...
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Curios 8572, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Dang it. So we're gonna miss the corner of the industry. It looks like you are. Right. Oh, we actually want you to go down. Does that look okay? I think we'll take it. Alright, so we got that connection. It's not pretty either. And now we get to try to draw this again. Quite dramatic. But I bet the second one is not going to allow me to do that though. Let's try it. I bet the second one is going to complain. Yep. And these is a slightly wider gap really is all it means. And the easy way to do that is just build a couple of parallel tracks on either side. Do one more. And that just pushes the hill back enough to give the pillars a place to sit. Autosave. So simple little reconstruction jobs. Yeah, someone... I didn't really have it on my side, but someone outside is watching. Everyone else is complaining about freezings. Alright, now let's try that. Alright, so far so good. And beautiful. That's what I like. Alright, now let's see what a smoothing gun will do for that. You know, all kinds of shenanigans going on here. There, it almost looks like they didn't try 12,000 different things to get this all to connect. Okay, so now everything is hooked up to this distribution center where we got some freight hanging out there. Very cool. So now we can transfer everything else to over here. So there's some that don't even have vehicles because they weren't needed. Some that do. Let's make sure you are not anywhere near here. So I click that. You are waiting to... Yeah, you're going the other way, so you're fine. So I can switch you without issue. So again, Selby Annex goes away. Now we got that instead. Regional stake. Make sure this vehicle is not going to cause issues. Where are you? Okay, you're again going the other way. So if I switch you, nothing will happen. Regional tanker. 2 of these. So gotta double check both of those. That one's heading to Leaston. So that one's fine. That's also heading to Leaston. Alright, so both of those are fine. Delete. And finally the regional wagon. Vehicle. What's that train? To the 3 regional mix. Okay, so that's running through. Right. So we'll have to deal with later. Again, checking where the train is. Heading to Selby Annex. Where is it? Is it far enough away where it can still reach there? Yes. Alright. So all those trains are heading into this station. Yeah, right now they're bypassing through this station. Actually, I could leave that as the bypass connection. Once I take out the station, just connect the tracks together, and then that will be good. None of these should be running. Well, actually what I need to do is change over. So I need to get, so this depot can feed into here, but not all the tracks. That's like the main issue, is getting to all the different tracks. Is there a... Try not to build additional depots, but sometimes you have to. So what I need to do is I need to get the at least the mixed freight going to the other stations here. So let me hook up. It's freight. Just made this connection so we can get here. So we need a so this depot will work for this one. So I need a new line. Need 3 new lines actually. No, 2 new lines for now. Here. To here. It is Region 4 distribution regional hub to Earl Shilton. Mixed. And what we do is we put a train on it. Like so, we can use for this one we can use this depot. This will work. And our consist here is one of these, and then 3 of each type of car. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. And this just establishes the connections so that the game knows that I can deliver anything between these 2 stations if I have something to deliver. And we'll go ahead and set a replacement. Actually, put that on there first. Set line. Oh, Shelton next. Alright, so that one's on its way. So now we can set the placement. Turn that on. That one's good. Now Longton already has. Oops. Still need that box. Boop. Airplane. Longton already has its couple of train lines going, so that's the one delivering the fuel. So this can go away now. Kimberly needs one. Kimberly though goes over here and then up into here. And I do not have a depot that can get a train to that location. Probably have to go ahead and stick it on the end here. So this goes from here, Kimberly Freight Station to Kimberly Sidings. Routing looks good. The name is Region 4. Distribution, capital letters to represent trains. Regional, without the capital E. To Kimberly. Mixed. Boom. And then replacement. So you're set. So now I have a mixed train going to each of the 3 cities in Region 4. Stay Hyderabad, just over 2 hours. Oh, it's break time. So now what I need to do is, what I have not done yet, is hook this up and get it working. To actually make deliveries and stuff. Trying to use the keys from Factorio for rotating. Yeah, use a couple on the side. Just need to get them started, and then I can separate them out. Make them a little more efficient later. Alright, so that'll do its thing. So we got a lot of work to do. Let's get you guys on the train to see what's up. How am I doing for trucks here? Raw crude, vehicles, yeah, quite a bit of vehicles. Where do you? Kimberly mixed. Oh yeah, we'll ride that a couple times. So you can see some of the new routes. Anyway guys, I'll be right back. Take a little break, stretch my legs, and I'll continue this. We'll just have to fix up Kimberly distribution, move everything from the other station, and then I think that's all the stations in the upgrading. So BRB guys, boop, boop, and boop. Be good, Hodor. I know you. You're gonna be a troll. Don't do it. Alright, I'm back. Hello guys. Traffic jam, most likely. Come out here. There it is. Alright, most not likely not delivering anything because there's no reason to deliver anything. Overpass. Yeah, it seems to have cleared up at the moment. It's not too bad right now. Alright, so let's first fix the region. So let's transfer all this stuff over to here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to use an intermediate stop. Actually, this is going to be a small one. Or two. So if we drop that in, that's in range of those other three. Autosave. Why couldn't you do that while I was on break? Alright. So that's in range of all three of those stations. And also in range of these. So what I can do is I can walk over Kimberley to Longton. Yeah, so I want this on this side. Actually, this. Well, we want to walk over for now, because what we want is that stuff to be over here. So Kimberley transfer. So change it to that. Get rid of Kimberley transfer. Boom. All that stuff appears there, and now instead of station 5, we do it to there, and delete that one, and now I'll walk over to here. There we go. The station. I did not get rid of. That one. What did I do wrong? So you have that. So I need to get rid of Kimberley transfer. That moves over to there. And now I need to get rid of truck station 5. And boom, it's all there. Okay, cool. Now I can get rid of that station. Then here, regional to Kimberley. Okay, so this is the one that also has to go away, but we're going to move it here first. That way, once it's there, when I get rid of it, it'll transfer to the train. So first we're going to walk it over to there. Give it a central. And all that stuff should have gone over there. Is it close enough? Or is it just out of range? Might have been out of range. Just a touch. Because you usually want to see. Yeah, it seems like it was just out of range. Alright, let's go ahead and walk it over then. Add this one. Get rid of that one. So these two can go away. And then finally this station has a whole bunch of stuff. So raw farm and raw crude. Raw farm's coming this way. So raw farm can be delivered here. It's to the south. Go to there. And raw crude is coming from... That's the one coming from there, Lower Kimberley. So instead of south, I'm going to deliver to... And now... Final delivery to Kimberley. We're gonna walk that over. Well, this we don't have to walk over because it is out of stuff. So that is gonna be here instead. Oop. One with stuff. Let's do... that. How many stations do we have to move it to actually do this? Can I walk it to here? Will it jump across there? I think it will. Let's find out. It's not that much stuff. Because you can kind of see that these do connect over here. Yeah, you can see the outline kind of goes to there on that one. Not as deep on that one. So we gotta walk it up to this first. So instead of south, we go to there next. Give it a south. Those few items will move over here. There they are. And now we take 5. Change it to... I think I have to change it to this one. Now let's change it to this one. Boom. Now let's see if it'll go all the way over there. That's the question. Kimberley Truck Station 3. Instead go to halt. It did. Okay, so it did go through the train station to land over there. Okay, and then the inter ones, there's nothing waiting here. So Slag is trying to get to Slag A. Is that? That's this one. And I got rehooked that road up so it's a quicker route. So that can be on this side of things. South has nothing at it. Let's go there. Boom. And then the B one goes to this way. There it is. All the way down the hill. Wow. Okay, so we want to be on this side of train station. So clearly this would be better. Step Kimberley South, go to there. Right now that has nothing. Alright, now distribution Earl Shilton to Kimberley. Earl Shilton is down there. That's going to eventually go away, but let's move the products over to here. So first here. Come on. There they are. Bang, Curious Wicked 172, Factorio 17.2, cheer, well, thank you very much. How are you doing, Curious? Alright, so that's there now. Not too many items. Now let's move it on to here, bam. Bam. Now the stuff moves there. Alright, so now all the trucks have to come up here. Tutorial campaign, just see how they design. Oh yeah, that's true. I'll have to take a look at that. Okay, that is nothing. That can go away. That is nothing. That can go away. Now all the trucks have to fight their way up here. But let's help out this one route a bit here. So can I get under this bridge and over? Actually, the way to do this one, here's the way to do this one. Nice all-way traffic stop there. There we go, that looks a little bit better. Oh yeah, and that's where the oil is coming from as well. We can shorten that path as well. Gotta be kidding me. Rather than making that dog leg. And biters are mean now. So that one. Yeah, much better route now. Although the trucks don't like it. Alright, so that one's fixed though. Longton was already... We already have the truck stops Wow, you guys built in that? Wow. I don't know if I'd want to live there. I've never seen that before though. They built right in between. It's pretty crazy. I will make all these places pretty at some point, but right now... So Longton already has it. Earl Shilton now needs to have its truck stop moved. Because it only has the one truck stop in the middle of town doing all the work. It doesn't need that much. Because the only industry connected to Earl Shilton is this chemical plant there. Although I do have to get a train there, and that's gonna be interesting. Could be better, not super bad though. Yeah. Okay, so let's move our truck stops. Let's move the big one here. Can I even squeeze this in? Probably not this way either. Take it. Because it's really only delivering to the city and taking care of that one industry. So this will be fine. Oh no, there's the raw coal. Crap, there's two raw. Okay, there's this industry in this area I have to take care of. Okay, so the raw coal is going to there. Instead of Earl Shilton Branch, we're going to there. Coal B. Boom. Alright, those taken care of. Then the one industry, oil, grain, plastic. Can I walk it over? I would need to go here first. Is that in range? Yes. Yeah, I can see the little gray outline right about there. So I close that, that goes away. So those are in range. So there's nothing waiting there already, so now we can just move that right away. Bam. That's the delivery, so that one we want close as possible. But has nothing waiting, so it's free to move from branch to there. And then bring plastic necessarily with the host.
Stay forever.
Nessa, how you doing? Welcome. Branch to, let's call it there. Excellent. How you doing, Nessa? Welcome. What were you doing? Doing some Evil Within 2? That's right, I saw your tweet. Alright, that one's fixed. Plank steel goods? Actually, is there more factories here than I thought? I'm kind of violating my rules here by actually doing that one. Doing great. I'm doing fantastic. Alright, so that's set. Oh, that one disappeared. So move you over here. And finally these goods. I'll have to walk them over. So first put them here. From branch to there. Oop. And from 9, put them in there. Now this station is empty. Nothing going on there. Trucks don't have to go through town anymore. No, most of them don't have to go through town. We have our train doing stuff there. So the coal should probably start piling up in there. So now what I need to do is eliminating the truck distribution and have it all go by train. Because now we have regional going to Kimberley, regional going to Longton, and regional going to Earl Shilton. So the truck routes doing that, duplicating that, can go away. There we go, that's a little back up there. Because what happens is this one between Longton and Kimberley should go away now. So I take out the stops. Will the stuff move over? I think it does. If we lose it, no, not that big of a deal. And now we need to take all the vehicles and get rid of them. That'll help the traffic situation a lot. So we need to go to line manager. I need to go to 4. Distribution. Regional. No, district. Kimberley to Longton. That's this one. So all those trucks now can go away. We were making pretty good money though, but progress. And now Earl Shilton to Kimberley. It's that one. That one's losing money, so get rid of the stations. Sell the trucks. Oh yeah, just the road vehicles, yeah. It's pretty well separated out there though. Alright, so that's all regional or industry connections. Okay, now this one's the regional one. This is the one that the train is now duplicating. So this can also go away. So do road vehicles for distribution. Regional Kimberley. Also a lot of trucks. So this stuff should move. Actually, we picked up a lot of it. So there's a lot of stuff on the trucks, unfortunately, that's going to disappear. Yeah, that should be all the regional here. Is there nothing on this one? So I can move. Move that over. So not as many trucks per stop. Alright, so that should kind of lighten the load there. Raw farm, and that's the deliveries to town. Let me check how many vehicles we have here. 1. Nope, that's not enough. That's too many. One more. Six there, 5 there. Okay, that should be adequate to keep demand. Wow, getting some nice
Plebs
buildings
are
here.
needed.
Memes Elfandi, welcome to the chill team. Thank you for that follow. How are you doing today? Okay, so we got some stuff. 178 crude, nice. So that's heading down. Trying to head down to here. Got some stone waiting here, nice. Trying to get up to Longton for turning in the stuff. So what I do is I start off with a mixed line, and if there's something that needs more delivery capacity, what I'll do is I'll add a specialty line for that particular type of car. So that way I'm only running the one mixed train, hopefully saving some money. And then, but the mixed train with all the cars signals the game that yes, I can make this delivery, and so it'll start feeding the line. But then as it gets overloaded, then it's like, okay, now I need to, actually put a tanker on there, for example, on this one. And so I think that's about to... So the Longton tanker... should be on its way somewhere. It's like, did I not reconnect this? Autosave? So that bridge can be lowered quite a bit. This will fix that. And then this whole thing can go away. And then I also need, oh, that's what I need. I need block signals on this bit. It's probably holding things up. That's why I don't see any trains traveling. That bit already had some. 0, okay. Alright, cool. So there's the mixed freight. And what it is, since I did add the tanker train, what I did is I took the tanks out of the mixed and added one of each of the other kind. So for Longton mixed, we're starting to get up there on stone and slag. Actually, all these things are wagon. So probably need to add a wagon to that. Because it can't pick up all the stuff. So three of the 4 cars are doing stone, 1 car is doing iron, but it's leaving the slag behind. So I could definitely go with a wagon car there. Get things moving. Do I have? Yes, I can do that. So first I need to add the line. Do that in a second. So we have the line. That line is region 4 distribution, regional to Longton, wagon. And then what I do is buy a train. Keep it simple for now. Oops, did I actually buy the locomotive? Or did I just... No, I didn't. I just clicked it. Gotta actually buy. And then we'll start with 12 wagons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Set line to 4. So it can carry 156 per trip. And so now what I need to do with the mixed consist is I need to do replacement. And what we're going to do is do 6 of each of the other kind. So 6 boxcars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And typically that'll be more than enough to handle all the other traffic. Fortunately, it's going to take a little while for those other items to transfer. There's not too many. So that's how I'm doing the... I'm trying not to designate cars. I'm trying to have everything be... free to move whatever, and then have a complete distribution system that can get anything from any city or industry to any other industry on the map, or to any city to deliver. So the tanker is definitely doing work. 14 cars. Is that maximum length? I don't think so. I think I was limiting it to 240 there. This is 320, so I think I can go ahead and bump this up to the full 320. I think that one's going to actually earn out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're replaced now, yes. So that will keep that flow going pretty nicely, I think. Now, right now it's only shipping within the region. It's not shipping out anywhere. Well, it's not shipping out to... That's right, I still got to transfer all the other things to this station. So region 3, regional stake. Is that the train I'm actually looking at now? No, didn't want to do that. I wanted to do that. No, you're heading away. So actually I can go ahead and change that from Selby Annex to there. Regional tanker. There's something wrong because I don't feel like there's enough routes. Vehicles 14. Okay, where's the train? Hitting the Wolverton so I can change behind it problem. Okay, now 4 to 5 we have a boxcar, stake, tanker, and wagon to change. Boxcars, nothing there. Vehicles. Heading to Edmonton, so heading away from here, which means I can change it. Sounds good. Regional stake. I still need to get rid of these. Gonna lose the stuff though for distribution. Regional Earl Shilton. That's actually making good money. Hopefully the trains will make a lot more money. I need to get rid of any truck lines still going through here. Alright, that's the last one. Alright. I've never used ships yet, so. Okay, that has... Will that change over? This train is heading to Wedmonton, so that's no problem. Kind of curious if that will move over. It did. It did. So this is within range to move the items. There's a vehicle there. Not really moving a lot. Where is the vehicle? Heading to Edmonton. Good. And regional wagon. 2 of these. Probably the charts are probably no. Did move stuff last year, but we have been moving stuff. So, because these are connected, so anything delivered here could have gotten picked up here. Let's see where these guys are. Heading to Edmonton. Heading to Edmonton. Okay, so we're free to alter things. Oop. Alright, so they're all good. Alright, so now it's just region 6, which I don't think we trade. Yeah, I think mix is the only one because we do not do any trade with region 6 here. Too far away, which I gotta figure out if there's a way I can get around that. Steak. No, we do have a steak. I doubt it's doing anything though. Yeah, it used to do that something. Heading to Penniston. A tanker. Have one of those. In Penniston. With nothing. Wagon. Excuse me, man, I cannot clear my throat. Now, where's that vehicle? Heading to Penniston. Wow, everything's heading out of here. Probably because it's a big traffic jam going that way. And finally the mixed. Okay, there's no vehicles on that. Alright. So apparently at one time we had enough to actually not need the mix. I may have to revert to doing a mixed. on this one. And now every train line is disconnected from here. I do not need any of this stuff. This is purely a train distribution system. I do not need this station, but I do need this as a bypass. I believe. Yes. That's the only way for stuff from the other regions to get to region 2. Actually, I think only region 3 delivers that way. So one of the things I'm going to have to look at is a overhaul. Overhaul the main lines. Wow. It's a little bit of hay fever too. It's causing issues. So there's a little bit of everything kind of wanting to go everywhere, which is nice. Right now I'm just trying to get the system actually hooked up completely, so there's no... So this train station is sending stuff to the regional, so it's sending coal there. Because then the coal can go to any other region. So it does, it lands here, and then any of the other region trains can pick it up, take it back to their region for use. Alright, then what? Wow. That's a lot of oil. Alright. So clearly we need a tanker train on this line. So again, add a line. Kimberley to distribution center. Bam. So this is region 4, distribution, regional to Kimberley, tanker. Start with the cheap one, start with 12 tanks. Oops. Again, it would help if I actually added a locomotive. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Then we need to set up a replacement for later, so we have to do this. And then what we need to do with the mixed again, is we need to take the tankers off of this so that the game knows, nope, I can't deliver on this line, I need to shift the stuff over to the other line. So we're going to replace, take everything off so we can do it the right way. And I'm going to do 4 wagons. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 boxcars. So there's always 12 cars on the train. And we'll do a replace now. Alright, so we've reacted to that. Longton is kind of doing its own thing. Mixed. That's the steak car, and that. Actually, all these are steak cars? Items, aren't they? So it looks like we need a steak car. Yeah, all that is steak car items. So what that does is that triggers the box car. Yeah, we definitely need to get that going, so let's go ahead and react to that. New line. Bam. Bam. That is... No, just a moment. I think the dog wants out. BRB, guys. Alright, dog relieved. No, I don't use any mods on this one save yet. I might do some beautification mods towards the end after I get things sorted out. But, yeah, there's a way of doing it in vanilla to get more tracks too. If you bang 2 terminals together with a road connection between them, they'll act as one station, so you can get at least 16 tracks if you need it. Alright, so this was region 4 distribution to regional to Longton, and we need steak. There it is. And the stake needs 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it's a replacement. On. And unfortunately, what that leaves the mix, though, not much to do. So we'll do the replacement. Well, all I'll do is get rid of the stake cars, because the box cars aren't being utilized, so there's no point in adding more and making this train more expensive to run. So go ahead and replace that now. So for now, it's the mix just kind of signifies that it's kind of a shorter boxcar train. Alright, and adding that tanker helped this. So we got nothing, too much waiting there. Alright, so let me look through the regions one by one here, because I can't remember. So region 1, it has its distribution center. Each city has its distribution center, plus truck stops. So we're completing region 1. There's its regional. Region 2 we just did last time, and it is piling stuff up. So we'll have to add some lines to pick up all this stuff here in a second. So we just did regional 2. Region 3 I think is also done. It's only 2 cities, so it's pretty simple. So that's the one city connection, that's the other city connection. And then it's to the other regions, though that could probably be spread out. Get a little more efficiency here. Take care of the backlog. But that's essentially done. That's region 3. Region 4 we just did. Region 5 we did a couple sessions ago. So there's the new big distribution center. There's the Edmonton one. Got the one up here. The one in Colne. So it's done, and region 6 is also done. Okay, so we have basic outlines of our final distribution center or system. Now it's just getting it to work and adding local freight trains to the industries. Right now, industries are solely handled by truck, as is deliveries to the cities of final goods, all by truck. Cool. Passenger lines look kind of backed up, but since it's so many different lines, most of them can handle it fine. Making good money. Probably add a second to that. How many are waiting at? That's a short route though. Only goes to here. 146 waiting. I think we can afford a second train there. So we have a depot here that can serve that. Autosave. And then not too much here on the passengers. Yep. Got it all handled. 65. Oh, Shilton, that's 2 with 8 cars. They can handle 176 each. Should be able to handle it. Wow, over 300. I could add cars to it. Let's see what the other end is like. The Bletchley. It's a short route as well. So another train is definitely not. 84 on this end. I think we're good. Maybe add a couple cars. See if that works. Planes are definitely not doing very well. Hey, we almost kind of made some money one year. Alright, so is there any... Looks for some really big backlogs. So that's trucks, but I think I have enough trucks. So that's where I want to start adding freight lines to stuff like that. Logs here. Anything less than 3 lines is usually handled. Oh yeah, this probably definitely needs some help before we start shutting down some lines due to the lack of So to Loftus we have a lot of stuff that needs to be delivered by boxcar. So we need a boxcar line there. Fortunately, that's like a really short route. Region 2, distribution. Regional to Loftus. Boxcar. All of those. On replacement. And then the mixed can get rid of boxcars. So it'll be just wagons and state cars. And then on this end we have a lot of oil. Oh, we already have a tanker train, so that's good. And it's already put a lot of this on the boxcar train instead of the mixed. So good. Alright, next up, stone. Where's all that stone trying to get to? 2 to 4 regional wagon. Okay, cool. We have 1 vehicle, 15 cars. That train can hold 195. Got 365 plus 56 slag. Okay, so this definitely needs to be upgraded. So probably just adding another vehicle. So the question is, where can I add? Which depot can handle this? Because that line is this one. Okay, this one can handle it. Actually, that's the other question, is how long is this? 233 minutes. Let's just increase it first. So let's add this out to full 320 length. We'll see if that handles it. 1, 2, 3. Place now. Let's see if that handles it, and if not, we can add a second train. Got those 320-foot platforms all the way around now. Let's use them. So that should mitigate the stone and the slag. Still only... Okay, this heading this way. Actually, is that it? It's right there. No. No, it's coming this way. And then the oil. Oil's going to Tipton. Oh, wait, that's mixed. Tipton tanker. Did we ever build that? No, we never built it. We added the line, we didn't build the train. Did I change this one yet? No. Wow, there's 4 of these guys? Cow. I cannot be making money on it. Let's get the tanker working. Because we might be able to, I think I can ship that. Yeah, that's why I have this connection. Be able to use this depot for Tipton. Tipton's off to the left. Because right now I have 4 trains with 3 tanker cars each. So they're kind of delivering a bunch already. 2 distribution, Tipton tanker. Okay, I already have a set. I already have a replacement set. How many? So why didn't I have a train? Yeah, this is just a short run that's like, can't put a lot of trains on there. Because it just physically won't fit. Next. 170 wheat want to go this way. Mix can carry. A lot of stuff. Mix, there's mixed. 78 each time. It seems to have gotten it down. Do I need to? Yeah, I need to dump. Tankers off this one. And do 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Place those now. Then that oil should start moving from the mix to the tanker. Where's this fuel oil going? That's going to Selby. Alright, not too bad. Nothing going to Region 1, even though that's not that far away. So Region 1 would be down the line. Yeah, down the line, across the river, and then up around that way. Alright, then I have some stuff I can get rid of. Guess we'll keep this just in case we ever decide to use that. I do not, however, need this train line. I no longer need this train line. Can't smooth it if there's a little piece of track left. Like it never happened. What major rail distribution hub? I got this little guy here though. What do I do with it? It's too short to bridge or tunnel, I think. Could do like the one level crossing I have. Yeah, there's no traffic, actual traffic there, so that will be okay. Get rid of the bypass. Oh yeah, look at that. That'll probably help things. Yeah, I was probably using the station. That's why I wasn't complaining, because I could use the station to get through. And I don't need... Mr. Butch. That you're fixed. Also don't need these crossovers now. And the signals can be block signals. And they can be modern block signals. Yep, and that one in front of both those junctions. One on that side. This needs some junction signaling. Those block signals are too close for that. And then I need the signal there. Junction signal's fine. Block, block, block junction. Do I have a junction going into that? Yikes. Yikes. There are no block signals either. Double yikes. Lag. Which tunnel is that? Like Dead Junction tunnel too. What's that? So we get in the tunnel. Those are junction signals. This will probably speed things up a bit. Alright, that should help that situation quite a bit. Alright, stone. I'm just backing up and where? 2 to 4 regional wagon. I guess adding cars that. No, we're still waiting to actually arrive and get replaced. I bet that signal situation was exactly what was going on there. What? aren't even on... No wonder it's backing up. You aren't even on the right path. How did you get over here? He's over there. He should have been going between here and there. So I need to reverse this guy, but he's on the wrong side of the tracks to do that. And you're holding up all the other traffic while you're doing it. Alright. It's cheaty. Yep, that's what I'm doing. I don't even know how it got over here. Who knows how many other things... Well, the bypass was right next to him, so... So I'm sure all the other trains were working their way around them somehow. Because here's where trains from this line can get over here, etc. Alright, that explains why that backup is happening. Once it gets there and extends out to full length, that should be plenty. That's my story, I'm sticking with it, yeah. Couple of old signals there. Shows how old this main line is. Oh, I got a super old bridge here I have to replace. There's a few of these I think I have to replace. I think this one is one as well. .120 km max speed. This is one of the oldest main trunk lines. Can you upgrade? I don't think without a mod. Some old signals as well. Accelerate a little bit, then hit another old bridge. So replacing all those bridges would definitely help. Now we have the super long tunnel. So now it's connecting industries with trains to the distribution network as needed. Because theoretically any product can get from any industry to any other industry and eventually be delivered to any city for final final delivery. So the network is complete. It's a matter of what haven't I... Problem with the generalized distribution system is that it creates really long lines. I think the game loses track of. Game can only track for so long before it says, nope, that's not a valid route. And so there's some fine-tuning with like number of trucks, number of trains, number of cars that can be done, but there's some things I might just have to like take an industry and inject it more towards the middle of stuff rather than on one end, and then hoping for it to get spread around where it needs to go. Meow. So there goes a mixed. Probably nothing on it. We got a slight traffic jam ahead. What's going on over there? There it is. What's that? So we're almost through. So then I can pick up all the stone and then probably be a little more. More reasonable. But yeah, nothing at all is heading towards region 1. Okay, here comes our hero. So it's going to upgrade to a full-length train. It's going to pick up all the stone, or a lot of the stone, some of the slag maybe. How many years was it stuck? Oh, did it get all the stone? 255 of 273. Okay, there we go. Alright, so that should be on the way to profitability. That's another thing to look at that is line profitability. Who's losing money? Regional wagon, I think that's always been an issue. Actually has some stuff on board. But why do I have 4 vehicles for it? I think at one point it was quite lucrative. But we can definitely cut down 2 of these, I think. Because it's going between the station we just looked at and now it's going a shorter route. So yeah, we can definitely dump a couple of these. There's one of them. Is that one of them? 2 to 5 regional wagon. Yeah, nothing waiting there. So yeah, let's go ahead and dump 2 of these. How do I have a depot I can get them? No, I think I need to go ahead and... Because if I send it off this way... Oh, there's a depot. So there's one of them. I'll sell the a second one, and then I'll reduce it down to a cheaper train, diesel, and 12 cars. So that should stop the bleeding a little bit. Not like we're in much need of money. Because there is that one. Alright, you can continue on to the depot as well. And then replacement. You can get cheaper train. Oops. The other way. Oh, that would be interesting. Diesel in the middle. Alright, so that's one of the big money losers, over 10 million a year. To the 5 regional boxcars, another one. I think that's because it's multiple vehicles. Yes. Same deal. Way too many cars. Oh, way too many trains. Hey, there's one right now. Oh, you're picking up stuff though. Alright. So we definitely need it. Need these. We probably only need 2 of them. Let's train that. Yeah, I don't need to shrink them, that's for sure. I just need to probably sell 2 of them, and then I think the other 2 can pick up the slack. Okay, this one, as soon as it drops off, those 13 bread, we are selling it. I gotta let it deliver all the bread. And this one is heading to Edmonton with 6 tools. Still quite a ways away. That should get them off the top of the list as far as the money losers. And then replacement. Let's go with the diesel. don't know how many that is. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Ching. So, right. And then replace those. Yes. Alright. So the two of the more big money bleeders, 5 to 6 regional boxcar, that one. Probably because it has the expensive locomotives. Finances, up and down. I think all I need to do there is just let's drop it down to the diesel, running costs, and drop a car back down to 12. Electric is for when we're like really killing it on a line. Alright, so that's that. 5 to 6 regional stake. It's probably just waiting to deliver. Yeah. Yeah, when it delivers it makes pretty good money. That's probably more to do with traffic jams. Regional boxcar. See, here's cases where I don't need 2 of those. So 3 to 5. So boxcar, stake car, tanker, and wagon. I don't have a mixed. So how are these guys doing? The finance stake car, terrible. The wagon, terrible. So I can definitely consolidate these guys into a regional. Boxcar, terrible. Yeah, this just needs to be consolidated. Tanker can do pretty well. So I'll probably keep the tanker. Three-5 regional tanker. No, I'm actually feeling just dumping down to a mixed on all these, and then we can, if something picks up, we can, we have the lines, we can add the train back. So I just need to add the line, and then get rid of these vehicles. Actually, what I can do is I can change a couple of these over to it. Vehicles, 1. So this whole thing is losing money. Alright, so let's make a line. New line. Three to 5 regional mixed. And then of course it's Edmonton. Everton. 7-4. Yeah, that's fine. So now I can... Actually, like I said, I'll just change over... We'll do 2 trains, but we'll do cheaper trains. So I change over... this one. So I'll change you to 3 to 5 regional mixed. 3 to 5 regional mixed. And now regional mixed replacement is diesel 1, 2, 3. Nope. Can actually push the button. Add 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. On place now. Yes. Alright, so that's taken care of. Now we need to get rid of these vehicles. That was taken care of. Heading to Edmonton. I think you can get to the depot from Edmonton. I think everything can get to this depot. Yeah, we got slip switches all the way across. So once you deliver, you are also heading to Edmonton. And finally, the tanker. It's also headed to Edmonton. Okay, so they all, as soon as they deliver, they can go to the depot. And again, more trains off the tracks also means the other trains can go faster. Less traffic jams. Yeah, see, none of these are carrying anything right now. And in Edmonton, none of them have a pickup. So you're the closest. It's always interesting trying to pick out where they are by the landmarks. That one just crossed the river. Not really sure where that one is. I think this is the closest though. It's like right there. Still kind of have no idea. I mean, I can do that. Zoom out. Okay, it's like waiting to go into the station now. Right there. Go get sold. Okay, you only crossing the river? Wow. It's like things get pretty crazy when you like start trying to connect everything up. It's one reason I was going for the distribution hub method, because when you're trying to connect every industry and then have it go like independent lines and stuff, it's like things get really crazy fast. Alright, so I can go ahead and just kind of watch these guys while I look around for other things to fix. That'll stop a lot of the bleeding. Because he's in that four lane area. He's about to enter the 4-lane area. There it is. Alright, now we're getting some good. So I'd like to see is like just enough keep things busy. Fortunately, what happens is these don't necessarily have vehicles. We do. So probably need to do the same thing there. Because I want the lines. If the mixed is handling things, I can't tell. Actually, I could. That's what I could do. I could add something to the name that says it's not active, so I know whether it's blank because it's failing or blank because there's no trains there. So that's what I need to do. Is mixed. There's no vehicles. So what I need to do is now change its name and just do something like X at the end. It's meaning there's nothing there. No trains. Because otherwise I'll look at these and go, what? What's going on? Actually, if I put the X at the beginning, yeah, if I put the X at the beginning, then it'll sort it out and put it out of sight. That's even better. Right. Same with the overall line list. I can see which ones are active and which ones are available but just not used right now. So I'm kind of developing my whole nomenclature for lines as I'm going here. So I know I just added you, so I know you have a vehicle. I think you only deliver one way. Yeah, because you're making good money. And Tanker's the one going the other way, so you should be making good money. Yep. 27 million, wow. make a good run. Gotta keep an eye on these guys. So I'm liking what's going on there. Okay, yeah, that's a lot of fuel that maybe this tanker can't handle. Vehicles. Alright. Replacement. Okay, we're going big. You are getting a bigger train. There it is, right there. Full length. Boom, and there it is. 300 units. For some reason, after you do an expansion, they don't take all of it. But should be able to handle the load now. If can't, we'll add another train. Okay, in Region 3, distribution center is not that bustling. Accrington tanker is really the only one. Doing anything. Alright, let's start looking at these guys and start naming them. No vehicle, alright, so X 1-3 regional stake. No vehicles. Tanker. No vehicles. Wagon, I imagine the same thing. Alright, this will help a lot with figuring out which trains, lines I need actual help with. Go away, go away. Okay, as a vehicle. Mixed. As a vehicle. So that should actually be changed. So that's... Because if I have a boxcar... No, you're doing nothing though. So you actually don't need a vehicle. Now what you're doing, but you're not doing what you need to do. See if I can get rid of that. Autosave. get to a depot from where you're headed. Yes. No. Yes. Let's see if I can figure it out. It's not carrying anything now. And you get sold. Alright. So there's a couple more that are not losing money on us. Two to three regional stake. I bet you're not making any money. Yep. Oops. Where are you? So we're still heading there. I think I can tell you to go to the depot. I think you can find your way. Two to three regional tanker. Same deal. Finances, horrible. Heading to Wolverton. Okay, so once you get there, I think you have to reverse to be able to get sold. I think you're close. Yeah. So once it gets in the station, we can sell it. So make this an X. This game really gets kind of detailed and nitpicky if you want to get things working right. Because I haven't even started looking at the industries. Alright, sell you. Finally, the 2 to 3 regional wagon. Heading Wolverton West. Yeah, I think you're almost there. No, I know where you are. Yeah, yeah, exactly. The indirect. It's like you can, put your vehicles there, but the game won't necessarily use them unless certain conditions are met. And it's learning those conditions that's kind of the tricky bit. Okay, we're almost there. So anything, yeah, once I do this X thing, anything left that's not making money or delivering, then it's like, okay, I need to do something about this. Region 3 has the most industries, only 2 cities though. But the industries are so far off the beaten path. We typically, most of them are not very active. Actually, I can reverse this guy. Once he gets past here, not carrying anything. But yeah, that's one of the things, because oil we've been doing pretty well with. This one's at 1600. This we're doing horribly at. 0. 0. So far away though. See, it's a really long distribution path. It has to be delivered to and from, so it's not. They are getting some plastic work there for production. Woohoo. Goods, nothing. 4 trucks, probably. Yeah. So a lot of stuff back here is really kind of getting underserved. Particularly the goods that need to be, you know, one of the things we need to actually start. That one's running pretty well. But it's the nature of the system that I'm not delivering directly from there to here, taking it all the way to the distribution center and then bringing it back. Fortunately, the game pays you for distance both ways. Otherwise, this would not work at all. But I figure adding some train lines into some of these longer routes and stuff like that, or heavy trade routes. So look at all the industries I have here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, region 3 is definitely like, because I renamed all the industries for each region. So 1 has a lot, 2 has a lot, 3 has just bunches. And I have to kind of go through, I think, by one. So I may take steel. I mean, we do have quite a few that are like cranked up. Although that one's about to shut down. Raise production, avoid downgrade in 6 months. So that's the kind of thing we need to look at. Okay, what's going on here? We have plenty of trucks picking up, but what we're not doing is we're not moving on to the next place. And we're not having problems here because we have our own tanker. But when it gets here, it's going to Tipton. Okay, we're doing pretty good there, 2,000. Then this fuel gets stuck here. So I need a second tanker for that. To get this fuel out of here. That's what's the problem, is the fuel's not getting out now. So let's look at that. So vehicle, we have a 12. So the first thing we can do is upgrade this. I think I'll just add a second tanker to that. I think that's what we'll do. See what that does. And then we can always add cars to it after that. 2 distribution, regional, Tipton, tanker. Go. Alright. So that'll bring the fuel back to here. Then the fuel from here needs to get out. And that's probably our issue. Hey Zalaria, how you doing? Welcome. Easton mixed. Selby mix. So we're delivering fuel to the various towns for delivery. Probably need to go through these. You got vehicles? No. Let's X you out. Transport fever, yeah. Yeah, weird hours. I haven't been able to hit the hours I want to hit. But I still stream anyway. So a little more consistent on days, less consistent on hours. Plus I missed the weekend. Had stuff to do. It's 1 to 2 regional mix, we got that. So that's working. Are you delivering stuff? Not for a while. Regional steak. Nothing. So that needs to be dealt with. Tanker. Wagon. Finally picked up back tutorial. Well, I guess you won't see me for a while after that. Good luck with the addiction. But good. It's a really good game. The developers really deserve the support. Charts. Nothing. Where are you and how fast can we sell you? Before I get back into it. Oh, you have to opt into the beta. Right click the name in your library, properties, and beta. Opt into the beta. I got a chance to play it, Gutarius? Yeah, they really did a really good job. Alright, so I think this... Because any train coming into this... Nope. Where are you? I don't even know where you are. No, I know where you are. So any train coming into this station can get to the... From this track... Can get to... Okay, so I can get to a depot. Now this can be X'd out. I like that. That's a good mix of things. Loftus mixed. What is that? 132. Carry 78 each time. So the intra-regional ones are doing actually really well. Boxcar. No vehicles there. The latest one, yeah, 0.4. If you do 0.17.x, it'll update you automatically to the newest one. Bang bang, Captain Failure, Twitch Prime, 14 months. Holy moly, thank you very much. Bang bang. Now wait for the download, yep. Hey Tertian, how you doing? Welcome. Alright, which one of these are not doing this? That is doing something. 2 to 5 regional wagon, boxcar, stake, tanker. Wagon. I thought the train broke, yeah. Two to 4, I don't think yeah, no vehicles there. 2 to 6, I mean. 6 is hard to get anything in and out of. So I have the mixed running, but I don't think I have anything else. 2 to 6, boxcar. Original tanker. And stake. Alright, so those are out of sight. Have you picked up? No, you did drop to 800, but production is picking up a little bit. So we weren't able to save it. Okay, got some good tool production going here. Distribution. Okay, so if you look at the cities themselves, Loftus, getting good food production, or food. Terrible on machines, construction materials, a little bit of fuel coming in. Enough food. Now there's some goods waiting. So that's the end goal, is actually to deliver stuff to the cities. What are our populations now? Everybody's over 1,000. Okay, that's good. We did have some below, and wow, several above 2,000. Colne over almost 3,000. So that'll help with our demand. Loftus used to be the last one. Now it's Tonbridge. Shaftesbury. Tonbridge is the one over here. Shaftesbury is the last one in this valley. We got some oil that wants to go up that way. Vehicles. And then this chemical plant always complains. Right there. Always complains. Plenty of trucks. I just don't have the raw materials coming for it. Even though we have pretty good oil, I'm getting fuel distribution. Just not picking up oil. Potential. See, it doesn't see the potential for this. Even though there's a chemical plant right there. Trying to ship more items. Hey Shukanen, how you doing? Welcome. Thanks for the lurk check. Wow, that's like... That was a crazy amount that's actually trying to get delivered to the city. That's still only 167. I think I need a few more trucks on this route. Final East Cows Industry. And that line just to be goes through here, drops off here, and just heads back. That's the only drop off. Probably put in another drop off somewhere. Let's see what the land use is like. Yeah, I think that one covers most of it. But I think it would spread out the trucks a little better if we added the second one. Probably get better truck utilization. So let's go ahead and drop. Stop here. That truck went right. Are you part of this route? No, it just went in there just because. I work at a local TV station. So it's kind of part-time stuff, local events and high school sports. East. Cows Industry B. Let's see if that helps kind of spread things out a bit. So yeah, delivering is the is the final goal. I don't think we're delivering well here. Yeah, we're delivering fuel pretty well. And that, but not consumer goods. Yeah, it's a really fun job. It's like I run like instant replay most of the time for the sports. When we're doing music, I'm usually running audio. I've done camera editing. Pretty much everything, directing. Alright. That's a lot of people. Are they actually getting to where they need to go? Selby is the one that's a little... These trains can handle quite a bit. Okay, we just gotta drop off. Yeah, 220. So yeah, they'll pick up most of those. Then the next train will get the rest. So yeah, I think we're doing okay there. Financing, yeah, making some pretty good money. Yeah, that's the only one that's worrying me. There's so many lines though, that's why the stack is really tall, but for any one line it's within one train's capacity. Selby, which is our sunken station. It is also pretty well distributed. Those trains could probably be a little bigger. Still making good money because of the distance involved in those. Let's go ahead and add 2. There's 6 right now. Yeah, let's go ahead and add 2 to each of these. Then Wallingford, Selby, we just looked at the other end of that. Seemed to be handling that fine. It's Wolverton. Good there. Alright, what's going on here? Steel, alright. So, the mixed train is not keeping up. Boxcar should be fine. Once it gets here, yeah, it should do fine with that. However, this definitely needs help. Although I do have 2 vehicles. That's a stake car, those are wagons. So if I offload to a stake line, autosave. Don't stay hydrated, bot. That sounds like I haven't taken my break. So yeah, let's add a stake car to this to make sure we're keeping the steel up, because anything that's actually delivering steel, I want to make sure that keeps happening. So new line, we'll add this line. 2 distribution, regional to Selby, steak. Go bam. To bam. And then set replacement. And then for the mix, now we have to take out the steak cars. Now we got a box car. That's actually need to take out the steak and the box cars. Oh, I only did 3 each. So now this will be tanker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoops. Wagons first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Place now, yes. Nope. Alright, so we're set there. So now we're getting the fuel over here. Where's the fuel want to go? Just trying to get to Leaston. Don't want to disappoint it. This is a short run. Only have mix at the moment, but I guess it looks like we need a tanker. And we also need wagons. So we need to get stuff out of Leaston. So I could specialize, but that needs boxcars, I need a tanker, and I need the wagons. So do I do that, or do I just add more mixed? That's another pretty short line. Can handle limited number of trains. That's quite a bit. Let's do all 3. So we got 2 distribution, regional. I kept always type the capital E. Regional to Lee's. Tanker to distribution, regional to Leaston, boxcar for the cattle, and to distribution, regional to Leaston, wagon for the wheat. Oop. Alright, tanker first. Alright, there you are. It's like, where'd you go? One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna go ahead and do 8s on these, because there's a short run back and forth, so I think this will be able to handle it. Got that running. Now we need the wagon. Boom. Two distribution Leaston wagon, bam, and finally the boxcar. And then we'll replacement. Turn it on. Alright, so those are going, and now I need mixed to only have. Well, what I need to do is actually go ahead and make the steak car. We'll change the mixed over the steak to distribution, regional to Leaston, steak. Change that over. So what happens when I change lines? Does it lose its goods? Yes, it does. So that turns into an X. Alright, so Leaston is all taken care of. So that backlog should start disappearing as soon as the trains hit the area. I think that's this line. Okay, now is where the fuel wants to go. Let's go. Oh yeah, it's dropping down. Should be going to Leaston tanker now. Yep, that one's going up. So that's successfully transferring over. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take a break. Hey Vosky, how you doing? Welcome. I need more trains, I know. How many trains do I have? Vehicles. Type. Road vehicle. Train 100 and... goes up 160, 170. Yeah, 170. Why is this one sitting there? Well, whatever you are, you can be sold. In depot. I have no idea where you were meant to go to. But you're losing money, so let's set you to something up there on the fine path. I know where you are. Alright. The vehicle without a line, it's like, that's no good. I need to start color coordinating things as well. That'd make things so much easier. Got the work going back, so it could be better. Oh no! The work isn't too bad today. Alright, I'm gonna take a little break. I'm an hour over on that, so I'll do a... So that means a 2-hour session, 3-hour session. Probably do another 3-hour session. I haven't even started doing what I want to do on this game. Let's ride from Region 2 to Region 5. Be right back, guys. Boop, and boop. Alright, I am back. Hello. Hey Ryan. Still around? Nice. Alright. I really like this bridge over the corner of the station there. Drag race. Alright, heading back over the hill, back to Region 2. I'll chug up this hill here. Alright. Hey, carrying some wheat. That's good. Checking on passengers really fast here. 233. Accrington. 2 vehicles, that should handle it. The other train, yeah. The other train was the electric train. More power, more horsepower, more tractive effort. Alright, this is kind of getting... that might be an issue. No, no, making money. I think it just picked up, that must be why it's empty. Alright, how are we doing for this? Charts? 200? Finances? Wow, made 7.9 million last year. It's not bad at all. Eddie train, yeah, exactly. That'd be nice. Alright, so how are you doing as a business? Not so hot. Alright, so I was kind of thinking while I was on break, if I can solve the issue of goods. I think goods is probably our weakest. If I look at all the industries, line them up by product, I bet goods would be our weakest one. Yeah, nothing over 100. So if we could solve the goods problem, we'd probably solve a lot, because we'd be solving iron or steel, plastic, and planks at the same time. So we have 2 goods here in Region 3. One there, one there. Kind of way away from any distribution center. We have, actually I should leave that up. We have 3 in Region 5. So one way back here, one way back there. And one up here. So they're kind of at the tail end of the distribution center. They have to all get to here to get sent out to the other cities. And 2 in District 6. One is way back here. And the other, I think, is down here. Which is actually being served by Earl Shilton. So let's take a look at them more closely. So if you look at details, we find out something called potential. So the potential for the product 689. Ordered from suppliers. But it can only get, so it has some plastic stored. Could be ordered from planks. So with the distributions lines in place there right now, it says it can deliver 689, mostly probably because there's a big city right next to it. But it can only order 123 planks, 72 plastic, 20 steel. And of course we know that have to have planks for either one. Plastic or steel and planks. Spaghetti with sausage and beef, ooh, sounds good. Sniffles. And we did some pretty good business. We're doing some business here, so that one's doing better than most. The production's down to 0. That's not factory number 2. There we go. So where could it get planks from? So we start looking upstream now. Where could it get steel from? So to get stuff here, we have to go through this distribution center. So unless this distribution center has planks, steel, and plastic, it's not getting any. Blue vitamin? No, it's just hay fever. That my left nostril always runs, so always causes issues. My throat. I haven't been sick for a while. Yeah, a little bit of steel. So we're trying to get up to Earl Shilton. Mixed freight. So yeah, unless it comes from here, it's not getting there. So within our own district, we have logs. We can also turn logs into planks. So the question is, are we doing that properly? Vehicles. Finances. Charts, we're doing that pretty well here. Got this one up to 800. This one's up to 1600. But we have a backlog. Whenever you have a backlog, that does cause issues. So within the district, you can get planks there. And that's pretty much it. Can't make our own steel. So kind of technically this should be technically, I guess, because I have this attached here, this should actually be part of this region. Excuse me. So let's change it over. Technically, the border is now coming like this. So much lag, it doesn't draw the trees as fast as it did before. Anyway, that kind of represents what's actually going on as far as regional distribution. Bushes. There we go. So now it's not. So the border goes there and goes along the river there. It's the new border. No, I actually still need that. Because otherwise that looks like it's part of this region, which it isn't. So I still need this. There we go. So that's a little carve out for that area. Anyway, but yeah, getting planks there, same thing at here. Need plastic, planks, or steel. Steel is just not being utilized. What's our vehicle like there? Let's get some more vehicles on that. Make it feel, because right now it's, again, looking at the details, its potential for getting planks and steel is 0. So I need to put a few more trucks on there just to tell it, yes, you can get some stuff. Let's do the same over on this one. Goods. And then We already have enough here. No, 4. No, let's double that as well. Just on the road depot somewhere. It's tram depot. I think I shut down my road depot. Actually, that truck stop can go away. Oop. Yeah, I lost my road depot somewhere. Easy enough to replace. Boom. Should now be. The line should actually now be 4. Okay, so that increases the potential there. Actually got some goods to deliver. Charts. Delivering some. And then... Okay, so that takes care of those 3. Then the 3 in region 5. So this one. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, so that's fine. Tonbridge Good Factory. There's 2 over here. 4. Good C. And then the other one was way back here. There it is. Also just 4 vehicles. Set line. Alright, so that should kind of overall kind of tell the factories that yes, we can get more stuff now. Now there's also one in way back here. There's 8 vehicles. Alright, so that's good. So they all have at least 8 vehicles. Getting planks there is a big issue. Logs to the right place would probably help. So that wants to go up the hill to Axminster. We have 3 trains making that delivery, and it still can't keep up. And then we have just ridiculous number of vehicles here trying to do all that. They could probably use some more. That's probably the problem. Is like well, the trucks aren't piling up there, even though there's a whole bunch of them on both those lines. Iron plus coal, steel plus slag. That has a bunch. Probably could use more. Backlogs make good planks. I think I have too many. Look at all those logs. Probably use some more on that. Their logs, planks A. A? Yeah, it was A. So they're trying to deliver over here, pick up planks. I don't know, let's pick up the logs. Planks go to here, or logs go to here, planks go back. 1600, because we're doing good business there. So what we need. Okay, now this is piling up planks and steel. Planks want to go. Planks want to go back up to Axminster as well. Everything wants to go. Everything wants to go to Axminster. Everything's trying to get up the hill to here. So here's a case where if I could start running train lines for the bulk stuff. That one's also producing a lot. Not coming in with any logs though. So how are you guys doing? Nope, production's kind of ramping down there. Details, stored potential, yeah. Are we doing enough trucks? So yeah, I need to start doing trains. I think steel, I think if I did steel first, it would boost tools, machines and goods. $400. Charts, shipping 100, yeah. How many trucks? This, vehicles, yep, way too few. Of course I keep saying I want to do with trains, but while I'm waiting on that, raw iron C. let's deal with other issues. So iron. Okay, this station's suddenly hopping. Where are you trying to get stuff to? 172 iron to Selby via the mix. Okay, Selby mixed is definitely overtaxed right now. Oh, okay. No. Should it be replaced? Wagons should be coal, steel, coal, iron, wheat, and tankers. So pretty much need specialty routes now. Boxcar is doing really well. That probably needs another vehicle. And full length placement. One, two, three, four. Okay, that'll help with that. Selby mix, Selby steak really isn't doing anything. Did you fall off? Yeah, you fell off. Huh, so you're doing nothing now. Tanker and wagons definitely need their own stuff now. So do I have... Alright, so I need two more lines. Yeah, you're doing nothing. So I need Selby wagon, Selby tanker. To distribution, regional, Selby tanker. And wagon. Boop. Boop. And those can be delivered from this depot. Selby tanker, bam. You're set. The wagon. Selby wagon. Alright, so now we have everyone there. So the mixed can now go away. Actually, what I can do, just swap it over to, which one needs the most help? The stake? No, the wagon. Tanker, wagon, tanker. Let's switch over to the tanker. So we're gonna move you. No, there's two of them. So we'll move one each. So you're gonna go over to Selby Tanker, and you're gonna go over to Selby Wagon. And then we're gonna have to go over again. To replace all. Alright, so that'll give 2 trains for each of those lines, so that should handle all that. Mixed is now have no vehicles, so that's X'd out. A lot of X'd out trains now, which is good because now we know what's going on. There's a lot of vehicles. Tipton tanker. That's coming back the other way. Okay, so where's all this fuel going to? Selby mix. Okay, that's transferring over to the other lines. Selby tanker, yeah, see, now it's filling up. So we're getting some regular oil there, which is good for plastic. Easton tanker, got a few tools spreading around. Very good. Okay, where's the steel trying to get to? Are we delivering it to where it needs to go to? Trying to get to... Okay, so it should move the stake now. Good. Yeah, so that's moving over the stake. Autosave. Need to set that to a little longer. A lot of iron ore here, that's good. What are you trying to get to? Trying to get to Colne, okay, that's good. On the mixed freight, so that's no good. So that tells me we need a wagon train for Colne. So new line. Copy. Let's do this the easy way. Wagon. And that goes from there to there. So now there's the... Now the depot doesn't get to that. How am I adding trains to that line? That is a very good question. Because that depot serves those tracks and those stations, but not this one. There's nothing on the other side. Track comes over here and nothing. Alright. $163,000, although the train will cost many, many more times that. So now we're doing a wagon by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Set line. Boop. Set a replacement before I forget. And then the mixed replacement changes to everything but wagons. And you get replaced right now. Alright, get that iron and steel moving over here. Or iron and coal. That goes over to the steel mill there. How many trucks do I have doing this? I have too few trucks doing that. Let's add 5. Let's add 5 more. Keep up with that. Wagon, steak, mixed. Looks like you have a good combo going. Got some coal here. How many vehicles? 6. Let's add 2 more. 4 more. There's a steel mill. pretty well served. So it's 54 production details. Not much potential. So that's causing an issue. Steel mill way up here. Enough vehicles there. See, steel, which one do I want to do there? I think the light blue is good steel. So you're, how much are you producing? 172, 400, not too bad. How far back it is from the detail, stored potential 66. Yeah, it's not seeing, just not seeing the potential. Tonbridge wagon, so it's sending some of it out. Do we have our own steel mill? Iron. Goes that way. Iron, iron, and iron. There's a bunch of trucks. Eight trucks. It's your potential 103. Vehicles. Raw iron B. Let's up that. Let's do more. Six. So I guess I need to look at the next step is like really hard because it's adding trains to industries. I have to hook into the city distribution centers. So I have to run like a train line to here and here. this map is already convoluted enough. Yeah, it's pretty crazy already with the train lines, and it's like adding all these others. Coming down out of the mountains like this. Just trying to think of a systematic way of doing it that makes sense and would add. So here's the one place that's making plastic. You're trying to get it to region 6. So you should have the capacity. Well, that added to the trucks. All stone. Production 0. That's not good. Have you ever produced? No. 0 potential. So that means there's no construction material factory within its site. There's probably the closest one. That means it has to go from here to this train station, to the regional train station, from that to this regional train station, to the city train station, and then up there. So that's the route it'd have to take. So that's understandable why it can't get there. Although other things make it that kind of route. So it's just not that one. Okay, more logs. Picked up, sent up the hill. So that's where they're coming from. Okay, doing pretty well there. Could add more trucks. Probably not. Alright, so if I was to use... I'm gonna come out of this train station and hook up all this. How would I do that? The other thing is, do I kind of go against my tradition here and say within a region let direct deliveries happen? So deliver direct from here to here and then ship it? Or within a city's sphere of influence? If there's a direct route, let it go ahead and let it do it? Where's this goal trying to get to? Axminster. Everything wants to go to Axminster. It's like nothing wants to go to Bletchley or Penistone. Penistone only has this, though. I gotta start Xing out some of these. Because I don't think... Yeah. These don't have anything. That's too far away. So nothing really happens on this 1 to 6 route. So I'm kind of at a crossroads. Is like, what do I do next? Because technically everything is in place. Every industry has a truck line taking it to a local train station, which moves it to a regional train station, which can move it to any other region on the map, which can then get to whatever city has whatever industry needs that product, or whatever city wants it. So technically, I'm fully connected. Full capacity. So neither of these trains do anything. You had one delivery 25 years ago. So 3 to 6 should actually be... Should have a mixed going there instead. Alright, let's make that. And then I'll just transfer one of the other vehicles to it. So the replacement's going to be this regional stake. Now I can replace. Okay, so that takes out this one. And the tanker. Where are you? Can you get to a depot? Yes. Alright. Well, that should definitely have something if there's no... There's a stake car. You're not doing anything. So you should be on the mixed. Change you to mixed. Original snake, no vehicle. Bam, go away. 4 to 6 regional tanker has a vehicle. Doing nothing. Nope, nope. It delivered one thing last year. Where are you? What you doing? It's leaving. Can you get to a depot? Yes. Okay. Cool. Alright, you are X'd out. Regional wagon. Do you do anything? Nope. Nope. Can you get to a depot? You're gonna cause problems, you're gonna cause problems. I think until you get to the station, you aren't going to be able to escape your... So really the only place this Region 6 trades with is Region 5. Kind of a loner region there. This is one of the older bridges I need to replace.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Billy the Kid, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. There's a depot down at this end that I can use to go away. There goes some logs. If I'm not mistaken. No, there's no depot anymore. I think there used to be a depot. I'll be able to see the river. So you're heading back. Autosave. So see if we can sell it now. Alright, so apparently you can find the depot without turning around. Let's clean that up. Alright, so is there... That's not quite what I want. Upgrade bridges. guess that's a mod thing. Alright. Do it the old-fashioned way. Now the freight ones don't need to go to the red bridges. So I'm gonna keep them separate. I'm gonna do red bridges for passenger, the steel bridges for freight. Because that's fast enough for freight. Freight only goes 160. Go. And looks like I have lock signals on either end. Let's go ahead and do one in the middle as well. Oh yeah, these are old signals. Let's get rid of them. Alright, so that's one upgrade. This would be another upgrade. Train 62. Okay, I got somebody stuck. These lines report problems. No kidding. Alright, what are you doing? What are you? What's your problem? Okay, you're trying to get... No, you just need to be reversed. That's all your problem was. I rebuilt the bridge, so you got mad. Okay, that's fast bridge, that's not a problem. That's now a fast bridge. Fast bridge. This is a slow bridge. Guys are all waiting. Goes. Alright, that'll speed things up a bit along that line. that's fine. And this was built later, so that's fine. That was built later, that's fine. It's these bridges. There's a bad one. Oop. $1.03 million. Nice shiny new bridge, look at that. That's sweet. And whip. That one's already modern. That one's already modern. So I think that was the main. Maybe a couple more. Oh, this one. Nope. Somewhere a train reversed and stuck somewhere. Train 64. Let's try that. That fix you? That fixes you. Okay, that's all. Bridge pieces. That's the right hookup. Alright, that was, I know that was a slowdown when we were, yeah, there's junctions. Oh yeah, there was a block signal halfway across this bridge. More old bridge. Go. And I think this is the last. Nope. Still more. Is that new? I think this is. Yeah, that's new bridge. This is old. There's that one. Nice little arch to it. Just a smidge of arch to it. This track is not that busy anymore. I think mostly because of now between 2 and 1 or 2 and 5 goes this way. So this gets no traffic? I don't think this gets any traffic. Yeah, so I guess technically I could just tear this down. But let's leave it up because I might need it. It's a good line along the river. Alright, so that's all cleaned up. That was modern. That's modern. That's modern. Alright, so I think that was the last of the old bridge. Alright, let's take a look at our finances. Our line finances. Okay, distribution regional Tipton mix. That is losing a lot of money because I have a lot of things there and I took off its money maker. Yeah, when I took the tanker off, it dropped off. So I could totally get rid of at least 2 of those. It's all passenger train losing a lot of money. That's kind of unusual. So on this end of Tipton, oops, very little going on. On the other end of this, regional Tipton mixed, nothing. So all of a sudden this has gone from gangbusters to nothing. Well, I think the tanker's doing well. It's taken over most of the business basically. So yeah, we can get rid of 3 of these vehicles. So where can I go? Unable to find path. I can fix that. Stop. There you go. Now it can go this way. And can I get... Cannot. Can it? thinks it can, but it can't. Go, oh no, yeah, I can. I got this crossover here. Why are you stopping in that lane? You should definitely be there instead. That train should be able to sneak through and get to the depot here now. Okay, cool. The other trains heading to Tipton. Used to be a depot there. Now there isn't. East. Looks like you'd be next.
Another visitor. Stay a while.
EJ with the host.
Forever.
Welcome everybody. How are you guys doing? Wow, EJ, how you doing? Welcome. What have you been doing? What was your after hours today? Kerbal Space Program. Hey EJ, how you doing? Welcome. So we're doing some transport fever. I'm trying to figure out what I need to do next. I'm trying to kind of sell off some redundant vehicles. Improve my finances, even though I have... Oh, my... very cool. Raid Enraged, welcome. Yeah, Shrubbery, welcome. Source Connect, welcome guys. I need to verse you, sell you. Soyuz rocket launch, then Kerbal, then Misfire and Kerbal, then Cities, then MSC. Oh, nice, very cool. A full day then. Yeah, I watched the Soyuz earlier, or the was that the ESA Source Connect? Whoa, 28 bits. Thank you very much. That flying flying car simulator. What am I? Yeah, that's so I'm looking for. These. Okay, that one's fine. Yeah, this map. I'll show you guys in just a second. So I need to sell this guy. The other ones need to sneak through.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Gumblog, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Asteroid redirect.
Plebs are needed.
Stealth LMAO, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Car flew over EJ's car. Wow. Okay, that one's getting sold. These guys are waiting. So I have $50 billion. Every single thing in the map is hooked up. Now I just have to figure out how to make it efficient. And especially some of the industries are not being used. Like this one. Zero production, I need to fix that. stockpiling of food there now. No, you're fine. Okay, as soon as you drop off, I can sell you. Now, oh, the Kerbin, oh, and the asteroid. Oops. Alright, go sell. Go get sold. Alright, so that's down to one train. That should be fine. Probably still lose money, but not as much. So yeah, I was going through kind of checking who's losing money. Who's losing the most money? So two of these guys, the finances, yeah, they're kind of in and out. Mostly out lately, so I could probably save money here just by replacing them. Cheaper one for now. So let's go with the cheaper diesel and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That should save some money. Have a couple days till issues launch. Very cool. Well, welcome everybody. Yeah, I'm kind of where I've completed all of my main objectives. Now what the next step is, I'm doing this regional distribution system. So these little tree lines are artificial boundaries I created on the map. Each region has 2, 3, or 4 cities, plus all the industries that were hooked up to those cities by road at the beginning of the map. So for example, that's why this one is hooked into this city, because that was the only road to it at the time, even though it's closer to this city. And then I built up distribution systems, so there's a train hub here for the whole region. Then each city has its own hub. The trucks bring everything from the industry into there. Then the trains move it around within the region, and then from this regional distribution hub, it can go to any of the other regions to their main hub. And so for the most part, we're moving things around pretty well. Brandster AA1, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. But there are a few industries that, like this one's doing pretty well. 1600 is the max any industry can do, and anything over like 400 is really good. So we have quite a few, so this generalized distribution system has things going pretty well, but I can do better. Okay, that's pretty good. It's got some plastic moving around. Got some... A single line is not really an issue. The next train is going to easily handle that. So the next train can easily pick all that stuff up. So when you have like 3, 4, 5, 6 lines that you're backing up, you're going to cause distribution issues further down the line if you don't handle it. So I got a lot of planks waiting here. Is that an issue? No. See the train picking up nearly all of it. So next time it comes back, it'll have enough to pick up that. So that's not an issue. Which is this train making. Finances, yep. Making about 4 million a year. Not too bad. Let's take a look at our line finances again. So that's the one we just fixed by kind of fixed by replacing with cheaper trains. Probably should sell one of those as well. This tanker's not doing well. It's dropping off. Yeah, a lot of my industries are kind of fading away, and I gotta figure out a way to fix them. I'm not sure how to do it. 2 tankers. The more expensive train. Could probably do the same thing here. Shed just a little bit of fat on these. Passenger, that's... that one losing money, that's... pretty surprising. It's just not quite doing what it needs to do. Let's take a look at those stations. See if they are... $175, so we got the passengers. And the Coleman. 102, so a little weak there. It's probably here all I need to do is like trim off a couple of these cars. Make it a little more efficient. Like I said, I have $50 billion, so I'm making, yeah, $250 million a year or more. Let's see, on save, on income of just over $1 billion, road income, so trucks and buses and trams, no, trucks and buses, quarter of $1 billion, railroad 800 million, so that's kind of falling off. Trams, not very much. Air, losing money on air. Loan interest, we have loans? Should probably repay those loans. Jabbar 1492, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Let's pay off those loans. I don't know how long I've been carrying those loans. It's doing pretty good. Running costs, road, railroad, trams, air. So we're losing money on air, but everything else is making money. New vehicles. Didn't spend that much. Yeah, but it's figuring out this last little kind of piece of the puzzle. Why are you... No, they're about to get replaced. So they actually find their stations. Alright, regional mixed. That. 2 trains, that's probably why I'm losing money there. Too many there. Passengers losing money is kind of concerning. Same kind of deal there. Probably just need to drop a couple of the passenger cars, but don't worry too much about that. Truck line losing around. It's losing money, but it's still pretty well saturated. That one's doing nothing right now. Delivered 3 items last year for like 20 trucks. I think that's my color for plastic. Just that one. Raw coal. And then a bunch were just losing a little bit of money, then a bunch of dormant lines for the moment, and then all the ones are making money. So on the other end, we have trains making 27 million. That's a truck route. 27 million, 20 million. So we're more than making up for it with our winners. A lot of the passenger lines are making all kinds of bucks. So overall, this is a winning strategy. It's just trying to get these last few details nailed down. So, I'm trying to think of what I want to do next. Well, the next step is replacing some of the truck lines with rail lines between industry and the distribution centers. I'm just trying to, it's a really big step trying to figure out how to do it. Maybe I should do it with Region 3 first. This is the one with the most industries are doing the worst business. So if I can hook them in to all of this, I think I'll be doing pretty well. Alright, the question is, how do I get trains from here go that way? Because I have this factory, the 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 factories kind of along that path. And then over here I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess that one counts as 7. That one can go either way. Alright, well this one I already started actually drawing the train line, so I guess this is what would make the most sense to do first. So let's go ahead and break this road because this is not important. Stuff can get around it by going this way. Or this way, so that's not a big deal. So probably have to tunnel through to get to about here. That's maximum altitude increase. As much more we can get without building a tunnel. Alright, looks like the rest is going to be tunnel. Whether we break out? Nah, it's not too bad. Oop. I think I'll just build the trunk line through the valley. Yeah, I think we'll go all the way from here for this one. We'll build the trunk line through the valley and then have little spurs go off to the different industries. Alright, so let's reconnect this road. Nice little bridge. Sweet. Well, I think if we tunnel, then the road can go over the top. Yeah, let's do that. That one's tricky, but I think that... Yeah, I think that'll work. Complete the double tracking. Well, it's like I didn't realize that the valley was actually that much of a so let's bring it down the hill a little bit more. This is going to be interesting. I think if we hug kind of the side of this hill, we can avoid making huge viaduct bridges. And I can afford to do anything. I could afford to build a tunnel all the way across the map if I wanted to. It's crazy how much money I have. And then finally, can I avoid that? I can kind of mitigate it more, but not very much. pick up too much of this hill? Alright, so that's the route. So now I have to hook that into all these other industries. Alright. Road there is kind of crazy on it in itself. Alright, so building stations is kind of tricky. This one is difficult because coming out of this tunnel here, I have to hook there. Road-wise, though, I think I can just... See, fitting in the station is the problem. So freight station, we want a 320. 2 tracks is all we need for any one of these. And then that's usually good. Terminal 1. Actually, that would probably work best. Keep doing that. No, high speed. So I'm thinking is come around here. I got this one too. Because these can be slow speed exits out of this. Then once I hit the trunk, then it can go full speed. So maybe putting this one... Then looping around back through here to get onto this track. Train 158 to reach its lifetime and should be replaced. And that doesn't look too bad. Sometimes you get really funky, you kind of see it there where the ballast kind of raises up a little bit across this track. But overall, that's not too bad. Actually, that can be better. Here's where you can get really nitpicky in this game. So let's smooth things out. It kind of matches the track next to it. And then when you do that, it follows the terrain and level of the rest of the track a little better. Not a big deal, just an aesthetic thing. There we go, that looks a lot better. Alright, so now I need to get from there. So how sharp can I take these guys? Pretty sharp. It's a slow corner, but we're coming out of the station, so that's not quite as big of a deal as it would otherwise be. Question is, can I get a cross back? Because the trains travel on the right hand side, they go in and come back out the other way. At these stations I only need to use one track. Have the two there just in case though. Alright, let's temporarily get that out of the way. Making this business owner very angry. Not, oops, was not what I was trying to do. All right. It's a little much. Back that one up a bit. Better is to do something like this where you come up, you tell it to go up a little bit, and get the flow started for the bridge. Same over here. And connect them. There we go, much more reasonable. And I have room for some other things if I need to do it. Alright, now I need to make this ridiculous connection. It'll cross, but it won't. Right. Sometimes you have to do is you have to set it up with a pre-doing the exit.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Rory A, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. That's better. Trying to get a nice slope again, so this is nice and clean. Snap point. Same place. Just one. But now swing this around, attach it. It behaves. Boop. Now some junction signals. Junction signals. I also need the signal coming into the station. Where this junction is. And then the end of the platform for the station is a signal. So coming out this way, it will stop there as if there's a signal there. 5 for 7 hours. Alright, time to take a break. Let me put. Comes in here. Let's go back out there. And junction signal. Excellent. Since we're working on this road, we don't have a train going there yet, but let's travel with one of the trucks. Along the valley here, that way we get a good look at the valley. I'll take a quick stretch break and I'll be right back, guys, and we'll try to hook up all these industries along this valley. I think that'd be pretty cool. BRB, boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back. Hello guys, thank you for waiting. Alright, where are we? Alright, so there's also a place there. So yeah, yikes, that's gonna be a difficult one to hook into. See, that works, but has to build so much terrain to do it. That works. Alright, we'll do that. I think the only way to get, because we have to go back this way, is to tunnel under and loop around back into this. It's gonna be crazy. So let's create the offshoot first. That's about right. That's about as good as I can get for being on a sloped surface like this. So let me first just go kind of straight out and level. That's the best way to get a nice crossover here. And then sometimes the best thing to do is just see what the game decides when you make the complete connection. No, it's not gonna loop around that hard. So let's try the other way. Because if I come out of here, too much curvature. It can do a tighter turn than that. That's actually not too bad. Hey, curious, how you doing, Dap Dude? Good morning. Alright, that should hook up. There we go. Relatively speaking, you know, not too bad. Alright, basic signals. Junction signals. And one coming into the station. Not too bad. That's compared to this. So we're trying to hook up industries now. First time hooking up industries directly by train. And so we're trying to see what we can do with this valley here. Then we'll do this valley. Get these trucks off the road. I'll worry about block signals later. I have a... Yeah, I did crossbacks here, so those can... Alright, next station. Way down here in the valley. Yeah, getting rid of a few hundred trucks would probably help the lag a little bit. Yeah, there's something like 16, I think it's 1700 trucks. No, 1600 trucks, 170 trains. At least the highest number train was number 170. Alright, here I think what I can do, actually do that kind. So what I might be able to do is before I do that, let's make the road go along this side of the industry. Level this off. Alright, now let's try to put the train station in. I may not... Yeah, it's going to go in too low right now. It's trying to carve away too much, so let's go ahead and help it out first. Now it should go in. There we go. Perfect. And then the question is, can we get from there to up here? I honestly don't know. I have to cut it off here. Start going down. But then we can run through this station to get to this one. And then final station here. And I think I'll leave these to the line that comes down this valley. Should be representative. Yeah, it's pretty close because I don't delete that many trains. I did get rid of a few. I did have a few lines that are starting to slow down. And okay, now the planks are doing pretty good here. Like I said, usually less than 3 rows. It's okay. Stake car. I have 3 stake cars. Yeah, delivering that route. Are we even making money on this one? Yeah, we are making money on this one. So. The fact that we can make money with 3 expensive trains means we're definitely delivering the goods there. The oil, or the fuel, is going to region 4. Nice. Do we actually have a tanker on that? We do. It can hold how much? 210 has 93. We'll definitely get a bunch when it comes back. Let's max it out. And we'll place when we get to Kimberley, yes. Cool. And then that's trying to get delivered to the industries here, so we have enough trucks doing that. Probably could use some more trucks, however many we have. We have 8. Let's do 12. And are you... Is our industries actually delivering to all the industry? Yes, looks like it. That's covering that. That's covering that. No, we could probably use another one. Looks like we could use another truck stop. That little wedge. So B, A, and C. Alright, so that should help improve the, there's a couple industries over here not getting anything. Supply rating though. Oh, I think the commercial ends up supplying those guys. Because it will pick up fuel and stuff for them if it needs it. Because see, I bet commercial... Yeah, the commercial has a small share of that to deliver to those industries. Very nice. Look at that high-rise district. I think... you guys have not replaced yet? What is going on with you guys? You guys have not moved since the last break. You just need a replacement. So that and 14 tankers. No, you're on. Okay, you're just waiting. So you may be stuck too. Yeah, I think these guys have been stuck for a few years now. Alright, what's your deal? Somebody here is holding up everybody. What is going on? I bet one of the trains I sent to a depot is causing problems. Okay, you're fine. You're fine. I see no issue. Because now you're moving. So that means you... So you're moving. Which means... you should be free. Am I missing a signal somewhere? Because you're waiting at a signal, so you're fine. You should have no issues. You are not waiting for anybody. He's on, because there's another one. He's totally on the wrong track. So you need to get out of here. That's what the problem is. Region 4 is over there. This is not Region 4. Should not have gotten over here at all. Alright, that'll free up everybody else. So who knows how much those shenanigans cost us. Because now I'll go back, cross over here, Go to Earl Shilton. Wait, where'd I drop in that? That needs to go away. $162. Okay, so now I should be able to go over here, cross the bridge, going to Kimberley Sidings, and then cross here, and then get into Kimberley Sidings. Because there's his destination. Alright. I don't know how you got on the wrong track though. Simple straight shot. It's not that hard. Alright, where am I again? Over here. So we were trying to get from here up to here. This one's pretty easy. Let's go ahead and just connect these guys. Actually, this. Back this off. A little bit of road coming out here, like so. Boop. That's a little bit more challenging than having a train just stop. Yeah. Well, I did help a lot by Region 2 now goes in the back side of that region. So it used to go in this way, but now what it does is the station, the regional distribution center is here, and it goes in around that side. So that takes a couple trains off that route. 4 trains? I think we have 4 or 5 trains running this route. So that helps. But yeah, that is one of the busier areas of the map. Alright, so if I back this off... to here, alright, let's try it now. That works. But let me do this first. Make it a little harder, but this also make that easier. Now try that connection again. Noise. bunch of sawmills. That's not good. Alright, so that's a terminal of the autosave. Oh, this line, although I could route it around if I needed to go farther. Just bypass the station. So now we need to come over here. So we're actually getting some production here. Details. Potential only 3. Stored oil. It's actually... No, there's no vehicles. I think just doing the train would help. Reaches lifetime, it should be replaced. It's the one we're still waiting on. You still trying to get through? Okay, the one has done it. He's still going. Completely sidling this. Just make sure. Okay, yep, you're on your way. Those trains are moving. Why are you waiting? There's a signal right there. It should let you go forward. You're on the wrong track too. What are you doing? You should be going that way. East and east. Can't make it that way. Can you go through? I think he can make it, because I think he can go through. Goes that way, goes around, goes through the tunnel, comes out here. I think it can continue on. So I think you can make it now. Just a very, very roundabout way. Right. So now you should, yeah, you should be freeing up here pretty soon. Because that whole plug should be unplugged now. Because you were waiting. Yep, that train's going. Alright, so this train's going. Pretty nice load of stuff. It's hard to run a freight company when your drivers keep messing up like that. I was doing that so I could remove this one. Yeah, we'll just carve out. I think I'll ever need that. I'll have it just in case. Alright, now I need to get from there to this track. So let's across the hill. Moderately okay, except for the pole in the middle. Thanks game. Okay, that's good. Feeling that bit of road is going to be an issue. Let's make sure it's not an issue. No, we can't even get down this fast. Wow. Well, that's a thing. Did not see that one coming. I know it's amazing. It's like until you get down there, you do not realize how much slope there is in this game. I'd almost be. I think I'd almost be better off looping these into here. I think that's the best way to do it. Reattach the road before everyone has a fit. See, it's even better than before. Look at that. So much better. The height lines, yeah, that's true. Kick those in. Alright. Let's get rid of this piece of road. Chase that truck back. So now if I go... It's supposed to fly, right? Yes. Okay, so now come off this. What's that look like? $18.60, yeah. Yeah, with money. Yeah, when you have no money in the early part of the game, it's like every slope. Alright, that's going to be pretty severe, but... Seriously? There we go. Underpowered trains, yeah, that's the other thing. Chugging up those hills. And alright, so that one's hooked in. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 industries hooked up. Well, this one not yet. Because now all I have to do hey, 70 kilometers an hour. Not too bad. Now I suppose you want your road connection back. It's a snap point. No. No place to find it. Game, go home, you're drunk. Oh, that's perfect. It was right in between there. Go down a little bit. Yes. Only wish this wouldn't happen, but this style of bridge always seems to, gap always seems to happen. Alright, so we have stations at every one of these 6 industries. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're all connected in very weird ways. Because we're going to have a lot of trains coming in, let's go ahead and hook these lines into that. Actually, I should probably... back those up a bit. There we go. Let's see that junction. There we go, very nice. Alright, now to set up all these lines, get some trains running. Where is my depot gonna be? Do I need this connection? Yes, I do. Where do you guys go? You go over there. Okay, so you're not part of Accrington. So the only other factory I have to worry about for Accrington is... Let's make sure this... These guys go to Wolverton too. Nope, they head back to Accrington. Is this farm? And this tool factory. Really, there's no point of running a rail line that short. And you guys are actually doing... doing pretty good. Could do better. Because you need planks, that's why. Planks is shutting this down. Because it can make... No, it can make them with steel and plastic, so... I can make this just with steel. So the fact that we're out of steel is the problem. Can't make anything with just plastic though. Can make it with just steel, or steel and plastic, or steel and wood. Bang bang, Lady Kasumi with the resub, 21 months. Meow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bang bang. How are you doing today? Yeah, so I'm not gonna worry about that. If I can bring this other stuff, we'll be good. Alright, so line creation time. We need 6 lines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we can get rid of that. Bang bang again, Commander Tomalak. 8 months. Good morning from Germany. Hello, welcome. More bang bang. More good stuff. Thank you guys. Doing good? Excellent. I'm doing really, really good. Trying to figure out this game. This game is tricky. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Alright, so we're replicating some of these lines. Center plank steel machine tools B. That's the one that goes over here, so that's not. Coal slag A. Copy. So you're going to there, so that will be... Boop. And you're doing the right things. Nice. only played a few hundred hours trying to figure it out exactly. Just on this save. Paste. Alright, so we tell the difference between train and truck routes with all capitals. Oh yeah, I still need a depot somewhere. Also have to figure out what we need. So iron and coal. So those are both wagons. We need steak and wagons coming back. So I want 2 different trains. I think I want 2 different trains. I think I want to keep the trains pure for the most case, because then I can change the number of cars. So that means that one has to be wagon. And then another has to be slag, or steak for the steel. Copy. And I still need a depot somewhere. I need a double slip switch. Oh, there we go. First one. $5,000,000 and 6. 6. Next one. Two big bus stations in the city next to each other, and one big traffic jam with buses. Nice. Yeah, that's when the trams kind of really help. So and then steak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Alright, so they're doing that thing. They're gonna lose money for a long, long time. Oh yeah, I need some block signals too. Those might be too close. I want the first block signal after junction to be at least 320 meters away so the long trains don't leave their tail blocking the junction.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Druid 42, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Now they have the center and like 50 buses always stuck in the cities. I love how the cities kind of grow and change positions. Okay, so I don't need this. A couple of my cities are like completely different places than when they started out. Signal this junction. And there's no way a train's coming between. I never need to go straight between these two stations, but or signal the junctions properly anyway. And I want to do a little bit of smoothing there. Alright, so that's signaled. Got those trains doing their magic. Don't need that anymore. For good or bad. Oh. Problem is, without the raw materials, they'll do nothing. Hey, I got some iron here. Where's that iron going? Oh yeah, we want to. Now we can get rid of this guy. Oh yeah, only 4. That wasn't good. And you had nothing. And then we can declare this one a X'd out. How you doing, Next Jam? Welcome. Alright, one that might actually do some nice business. Copy that. Paste. there. Yeah, I don't know where you're going. Anywhere. There. There we go. This station. Okay, it's using proper lineage. Cool. Now we just need a tanker. Oh yeah, this is the train, so this is capital letters. And 6. Oh yeah, replacements. Just to be complete, make sure we call it the tanker. I think this feels so inefficient. Because on some of these I'd be sending 2 trains, maybe even 3 trains. So steak and boxcar, and then coming back with boxcar. Okay, no, steak, boxcar. So 2 different kinds of things. Here's 3 though. We need a tanker train, a wagon train, and a boxcar. I think I'm gonna go ahead and send just a mixed to start off with, just to establish the connection until it gets running, and then we'll see after that. Now I can get rid of the truck line. B. Alright, a few more trucks gone. Tanker come down here yet? The wagon. Alright, some oil piling up there. As it gets moved from here, I believe. Yes. There's no trucks on that one. Yes. Alright, what are you doing? You are doing livestock, grain, food. That's over here. That's... Can't do that one yet. Machine tools, that's going... here. So that will be this line. Copy. Paste. And we're going to do a mixed train on this one for now. Nope, ran out of letters. Yep, ran out of letters. Boop. So for that we need steak, steak, boxcar, boxcar, boxcar. So we'll do 3 of each. Oh yeah, also capital letters. Drew, welcome. How you doing? Steak cars. That'd be nice. Full train load of steak. Alright, now this one, get rid of these guys. Boom. Hey, none of you guys are carrying anything. It's a big surprise. Transport fee going pretty well. And we're making money at 3 billion, I guess, since we started. No vehicles. Alright, so now... Oops. Alright, so that takes care of this station, and this station. Yes. Got another tool factory way back there. Oh, that's because it's... Yeah, it's attached going that way. So, we're going to take it over. Bring it over here instead. guess I should set these before I forget. And that's 4 of the 6. Okay, stake car is now kind of seeing a little demand for planks and steel, which is good. Problem is, like, there's the only raw material in this region is the oil. So getting all the other stuff is kind of hard for it. Alright, so we're set there. Now we need the goods and the plastic. Goods is steak, boxcar, steak, boxcar. Oops. Oh yeah, I gotta get rid of that line. Oh, excuse me. Thank you. Alright, one less line of trucks to worry about. Thank you. Some tissues, thank you. Alright, so that is the goods. I think that's it. Yep. So I need 3 steak, 3 boxcars. Yes. There's a couple of those I'm pretty sure I forgot, so I'll have to go back and do those. The last one is the plastics. So that's tanker, wagon, boxcar. Hey, none of these trucks have anything on them. What a surprise. I gotta find the plastic line here. So I need tankers for the oil, wagons for the grain, and then if I bring them back plastic, I need boxcars. Oops. So now I need to get rid of the trucks. Do it all at once in the line. Plastic. So we're going from losing 700,000 to losing 4 million a year. Alright, let's double check the replacement here. Nope. 3 stake, 3 boxcar. Nope. 6 stake. Three, 3, and 3. Six wagons. Three stake, 3 boxcar already on. Alright, so we're all set there. Are these trucks coming back from being... Yeah, they need to... So there should be no trucks on this road anymore. Should all be coming back to get sold. Now the trains will take care of that. However, again, the important thing is that I need to actually bring the raw materials here from other regions. Alright, well, let's build up here. 131 for the Loftus boxcar. We can handle that. I think the Nexus has no trains assigned to it, so I don't have to worry about those. So stuff like this. Hey, making money. Two to four regional stake. That one's doing horribly. At least it's down to one train. Because the other three trains are carrying stuff, so that's... It's a little bit. Regional mix, probably carrying nothing still. We're only losing 3 million. I think we're losing like 10 million on that one. All these are doing really well. Except for this one, probably. No, that one's doing stuff. Okay, that one turned around. There we go. Doing money. Auto save, Loftus mix. That should. That should not be mixed. It should be wagon. No, Loftus only has tanker and mixed. And boxcar. Okay. So we have 6 wagons worth of stuff, so we could add more on there. Because we're not doing anything with the stake car. What are you doing? You're carrying... No, no, that's wagon as well. So we're carrying 65 back and forth. That's good. So I should probably just go ahead and increase... Change the mix there. Let's change it to 9 and 3. And I'll probably give it what it needs. So 9 wagons, 3 stake cars. 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. Place now. Yes. Excellent. Looks like that one just landed as well. There we go, 78. It's a short run, we'll have to see if it can keep up. Cattle, I think they were spread out enough, yes. Alright, so this place is bustling. This place looks pretty good. Anything nicely spread out too, except for this oil. 20. Nope, it's picking up right now. $232 and $255, so it picked up all that oil. You must be doing 15 million. One train, 20 million. Bam. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, Shilton mixed. Go to 162 now that it's running where it's supposed to run. Bring back some coal. There we go. Yep. No, it's making some money now. Cool. Might have to add stake car because bring back. Or maybe just double it up. I think adding 2. Let's add another mix to that run. It's a pretty long run. That should help it keep up by. For distribution, regional Earl Shilton. That should help it keep up with the demand there. Noise. Yeah, the problem is we need to bring in stake, not stake, planks, steel, plastic, iron ore, and coal. Pretty big quantities. So region 3, mixed, sending absolutely nothing. So region, this is pretty close. What are you sending to region 3? Some planks. Regional tanker, but I don't have regional mixed for 3. So I have a stake and a tanker. Eight. 20 for that. Are you making any money now? When you hit the jackpot, yes. Making more money than not, so. So I need a 3 to 4 regional mixed to be able to handle boxcar stuff and wagon stuff. So let's get that up and running. Because that's a hole in the distribution system right now. New line. Boop. So 3 to 4 regional mixed. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. 6 boxcars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bang bang, that one got me. Warden with a resub, 3 months. Thank you very much. How are you doing today? Just before I forget, and I'll do the bang bang. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Replace on. Go. Bang bang. Chill hype. Thank you very much. Oof. Hey Commander, welcome. Bang bang, hit the ground. City Skylines, yeah, that's a good game too. Had a playthrough of that going for a while. That one kind of fell by the wayside. I need to get back to that one. I think I have another idea to run through Transport Fever. And then I might, but when I drop Transport Fever, probably Cities will probably replace it. Alright, so I got those trains going. Now we're getting something here. Yeah, without the planks and steel and stuff, that's gonna be an issue. So I'm wondering if should I concentrate on raw materials? Hooking this up would save a lot of trucks. I have a lot of trucks in that line. A lot of trucks in that line. That is this one. This one? Yeah. I have many trucks on that line. So if I could build, so here's the challenge. Here's the station. Here's the city. Here's a couple of bridges that are already in the way across the river. How do I go underground? Track. page down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How far below ground is that compared to the station? It worked. Oh, the alignment. No. Doesn't work on the way, do it the other way. Oh, too much. Bah. Bah. Bah humbug. There we are. We did it. Now can I do the cross back? Too much slope? Nope. Does. Just need to do it. Doesn't need to be pretty. Which it is not. Alright, now I need to get through the rest of the city. Only 700k there, so it's actually not too bad. Alright, now we can actually try to get out. So I have that highway there. So this road is redundant. That would be some wild ride through that tunnel. Seriously, you do all that? Alright, station for over here. That's acceptable. Compared to what I just did tunneling under the city, perfectly normal. Before I do that, let's do this out level. Cross back. Side is that? That side. Alright, now I can tell which side I'm going on. Alright, so that's the main line to get to this station. So now where do I have a depot? Tore out that depot. It's not too bad. Not too bad. No.
Another visitor.
Lazarus with the host. Thank you very much.
Stay forever.
How you guys doing today? Welcome everybody. Doing some transport fever. Trying to get some extra rails going here. Is that what I want? Not really. Hey, good morning. How you doing? Welcome, Loop. Welcome, Skipper. Welcome. Got greedy. All right. Okay, that is better. A little bit. Doesn't have the same kind of bizarre stuff I had last time. Double slip. Alright, new line. Alright, we're about to get rid of a bunch of trucks. I need to do signaling and all that first though. Make sure I have the signaling proper, because I might have to adjust the track it's coming in on. So we need that there. Can't go through the city, go under the city. Oh yeah, yeah, for the size of the, how many vehicles I have? Yeah. This is pretty normal. Working late? Yep, hey Bison, how you doing? Yeah, late night, long night. 2 AM, yep. Got a late start today too. So we're still within the usual 10-hour stream. It's like we're at 9 hours or something like that. Yeah, stay hydrated bot just said 9 hours. Alright, and then we need the boop, a boop, and a boop. Alright, this is one line that's immediately gonna make a difference. Because it is gonna take the place of this guy. Bang bang! Edrin with a resub of 21 months. Bang bang, thank you very much. Copy. Paste. Tanker, boom. Alright, vehicle. I think this one we can go immediately for the big. Go for the max. How you doing, Edrin? Welcome. $316 meters out of the 320. Set that line. Oop. Oops, did not mean to do that. That's gonna hurt because all these guys have fuel or stuff on them. At work, lunch is commencing. Nice. Nope, autosave. So, yeah, by the time autosave is done, your lunch will be over. Alright, like I said, this is going to be painful, but we'll get rid of a lot of trucks. This might be the line with the most trucks. We made 19 million last year. Let me see what carrying 455, then 350 fuel. Oh, that's gonna disappear when I hit this button. So, no, I wish you could. I could sit there and then, as soon as they deliver, before they pick up, send them one by one. That's the only way you can do it, though, without losing the all the stuff. $62 vehicles. Pretty sure that is the biggest one. Yep, 62. 41's the next one. Yeah, that's why it's like... Just have to bite the bullet. Oh, hurt. But that is going to clear a lot of trucks. Now I just have to. I should have done the inside one, because the outside one should curl around to get these two. Yeah, that one can curl around. Gain back some FPS. Yep, 62. That's probably about. It's probably about 3% of all the vehicles right there. But everything on this line, I think, is those trucks. Yeah, everything with a gray cab. Alright, where's my big train now? Zero 300 this time. So I got some fuel waiting for it. Just squeak on there. Should really get up to full speed because there's no real impediments. Yeah, exactly, yeah. It's such a huge investment. In fact, you know, it's like, you know, every year is fewer miles of rails than more. Especially with freight. It's a lot of consolidating on the main lines. It's really just, you know, there's not that many, because there's one spur near me that goes around the edge of the neighborhood here that the light rail lines follow. There's one spur that goes 15 miles, and all I can think of is I think there's two drop-offs. There's a cement mixer plant, and then there's a lumber yard that takes an occasional train car of lumber. And that's it for, you know, a whole spur. It's like railroads don't really deliver to individual businesses much anymore. That can be fixed. Look at all the oil waiting for us though, already. We might be going back full. Oh, 300? Taking 300. And there's 84 left. And those trucks are still waiting in line to get sold. Or those for the, no, those are for other things. You're getting sold. So I got 2 lumber mills here. 1 logging camp. Bang bang, Carlo the Curious, also with the 21 months resub. Thank you very much. Bang bang. Chill hype. I want to see what this payoff is going to be. Is that true? Here it is. New age equivalent. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because Amazon's getting into the freight, airline, air freight business. Because they ship so much of their own stuff, and then once they get established using their own stuff, then they can start, offering it to other people, other businesses. I want to see this pay off. Now, a few trucks there. 200 production limit. Now we're at 1600 there. The 0 is not a potential 1500. Yeah, Amazon doesn't. Yeah, FedEx, when that started up, it's like really 11 million on one trip. I think this train is already profitable. $6.9 million. And do you have much going back? Not much going back this time. There we go, there's production going up. Yeah, because it didn't have any stored, I guess. Product. Potential, nice. Alright, so getting these 2 lumber mills up and running and shipping out. I think I already need a second train. I think that calls for a second train. Yeah, the oil production. So we need to get that stuff shipped out. So when it starts bringing back that fuel, whoa, 568. That's coming from trucks here. So you see potential 799. You'll probably see more potential. Yeah, so here's the fuel now. So now the fuel coming back, I need to be able to make sure I get it to the regional distribution hub. So I think I do have tanker heading out. So I got 2 of those. Send stuff out of here. Yeah, because yeah, nuclear ships are definitely a proven technology. Rave time. Listen to the Subnautica soundtrack. Alright, so what have we got coming in? Planks. So now I have the line. So I have 2, 3, 4. 4 industries on this bank of the river. That's food production here. So that's part of Selby. So that goes back to Selby. So this is part of Tipton. Those 4. And these 2. Nope. Could add another station here. At least bring things closer this way. So what's that one? In the logs, planks, B. Actually, what I want you guys to do is not go down that road. Which way are you going? You're going out here, so if I actually change you to here, should go that way. Instead of 6, go to 7. There you go. That gets all those trucks off this line. that will bring those trucks. Alright, so what? So food trucks. Or raw iron? Oh yeah, raw iron is coming. So you guys should be dropping off there. Okay, as long as you're still on this side, it's all good. You guys are going over here. So you should actually be positioned. So 5. Put you there. Oh, you'll have to go through that intersection. Yeah, I think the closest we got to nuclear-powered ships that weren't Navy was a couple of icebreakers. That's not too bad. Machine tools. So where are you guys going? You guys are going out this way. So it's mostly a matter of just getting the trains actually on there. This one would be pretty easy. Let me place the stations. This one's pretty easy. Bump, bump. Lag, lag, bump, bump. No, that one's pretty easy. Be pretty easy to hook in. Got this passenger line here. That's the problem on this side. That makes this all kinds of difficult. Can do it on this side. Oh yeah, I see the issue with that one. Too much slope. Can I do it up here? Keep forgetting you can do the page up and page down with stations as well. That sometimes helps with this situation. Then I need to attach this road down there. Can I do it? It's only 1,000,000. If I do, I think I can upgrade that. Nope. It's definitely range there. Is it in range of this? Yes. Alright, so that's that station. Then we have this station. And definitely help ourselves by moving the truck stop over. Unable to align terrain, that just means it's really deep over there. Oop. That's not too bad. Just have to get through this and over there. 3D printing houses? No, I haven't. That'd be pretty cool. So many neat things going on. So I think running by this one. Train station. Let's side. Oop. And then this one. I need a little more digging over there. I'll just carve it out myself here. On the save. Get in the way of progress, I know. Alright, so we can get there, we can get there. There, there, and there. Now we just need to hook all those up into this station. And we're good. Okay, that one should still be able to take care of that one. How are you guys doing? This is clearly the first one that needs to be hooked up. 1200. Production's going up and we're still grabbing it all. Trucks are keeping up. Fast as it can produce it. Stored 231. Okay, so here's... Well, I guess this is pretty obvious. Just gotta do this. But now what I need to do... More like that. Nothing to complain about there. How's this look? Pretty reasonable. And now like this farther back. Alright, that gets to there. So we get the iron mine. We have the food processor. What I really want is the oil. Man, these are gonna be the craziest tracks ever. Alright. Just see if it works. Game hasn't crashed yet with all this stuff, so. Famous last words. Impressive, most impressive. Alright, let's signal the junctions. So no, we don't have issues there. Now, still need to get over there. Guess I can get under the bridge there. have domes on Mars. Star Wars coming true, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty amazing. Some of the stuff we kind of starting to take for granted. So, pretty this up a little bit. Handful of trees along there. Alright, so now if we can get... Well, right now it's mostly about getting this train. So we can deliver that oil by train. Preset. Now we'll get rid of a bunch more trucks. Yeah, looks like there's room for one. Locks it there. Chipmunk Elder Scrolls. No, I probably won't do that trick again. That was kind of fun though. It also had a lot to do with like not liking my voice. Now I'm used to it, kind of, mostly. Alright, let's get oil deliveries from here. New line. Okay, so it's going to replace raw crude A. Obviously a tanker. How many vehicles on this one? Not that many. 10, 20, 30? So bring that in from here. Probably justifies the full train again. Could probably order this and the wait until full. Back up. To be able to see the line to get to show up here. Okay, we'll let it get to at least one run, and that way it'll trigger the production a little more. Well, look at that, 1300 now, nice. Come on, 13. Come on, 7. No. Oh, every number but 1337. Troll. Just over 10 hours. Is this our new train? There's... Yes. Goodly number of tools now. Mixed boxcars. Coming back a bunch of steel, that's good. Some plastic, good. I think I really have to pay attention to getting some of these raw materials into the system. Alright, you are... Yep. It's cruising on through. Slow down for this junction. Yeah, I may put this one on a wait for full. We'll let her make a couple runs first though. Get the connection established. Turn off the trucks. Look at that cut to that hill there, that's a pretty deep cut. Alright, no crude this time around, which is kind of expected. Game needs to know that it can make a delivery. And it's probably favoring the trucks because of a shorter route and everything. Ticket price per kilometer 2.32K. $5.10K. What's the color I do for crude? When I think about it, that is. So none of it's showing up here yet. I'll let the train touch the station. Then we'll cancel the other one. 512. $1,500, wow. So we're almost at actual max production. And I'm about to kill it. The trucks are keeping up too. But one train versus 30 trucks. Alright, let's kill it. 2 raw crude A. Making 1.2 million. Train should make more. There we go. And now it's moving over. For this station, I might have to build a bypass track. Because it can come through this way fine. Needs more smoothing, yep, sure does. Hit it with the smoothing gun. But because train is here and it's waiting for full load, the train going to that station couldn't get through. Unless I let it cut back over here. Yeah, I might need a bypass lane. Could I upgrade this to 3? go. So that'll be the outside bypass, and then it'll bypass this way. $10 hours, 7 minutes. Hey Omens, how you doing? Welcome. I think I made this hill in order for this train to not have to you know, make a big old aqueduct, viaduct. That's what it's. A lonely truck station now. No trucks. Alright, now we have a little surplus over here. No, just because it takes time. Production 1000. Noise, details. It doesn't see the potential for the regular oil yet. Holy cow, that 354. I don't think I have to wait. I think this will be a very successful delivery. Train's going under, train's going over. Full train. Right, so now I have to get over there. I'm already hooked into that, so that's good. So I'm gonna start delivering iron ore. So all the stations are hooked up, or not hooked up, but laid out. So the only station I need to Well, 2, I need to lay down this one. And this one. So more slope there than I realized. Well, it does not look that sloped. Then probably my best bet is to do this. Actually works out. That actually works out because I can stretch it over to where it's above ground there. Should be able to fly over this road. Autosave again. And we just have to do that to get the connection to make it legal. So I have all the stations laid out for Tipton that I need to hook up. So that's the process now, is just going through and doing all that. What I might do is do that, but concentrate on raw materials, getting raw materials into the system so that they get spread out a little farther and wider. Okay, there's some raw food. Because that's the thing, we want this raw, or the final products heading into cities to be delivered. Alright, let's take a look at our city populations now. Okay, so we have Selby's number 1 now. That's this city right here. Earl Shelton has the most shopping facilities, 3,500. 2,800 jobs. Selby's right up there. Shaftesbury is still trailing behind Tonbridge as well. Axminster. Tipton, which we're working on right now. A lot of shopping and jobs, not quite as much population. Loftus is doing pretty well. Accrington is doing well. Penistone, Edmonton. So we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cities over 2,000. Three over 2,700. Very nice. Industry-wise, we have, wow, more than a page hitting the limit. Mostly the oil things. So it looks like oil is our strong point. Almost all the wells at 1,600, one at 400, one at 800. Refineries, 4 of them at 1,600. Food has kind of dropped off. Food used to be one of our strong points. Goods again is our weakest. Food manufacturing, kind of middling. Construction used to be one of our good ones too, but plastic is kind of weak. Planks is kind of all over the place. Stone. Coal's pretty weak because coal and iron pretty weak. Steel's pretty weak. What's our steel? Yeah, a couple of 400, one of 200, everyone else. Tools not bad for the complexity of them. So yeah, I think we'll be doing. There's a bunch of oil somewhere. Yeah, where are you trying to get that oil? To Longton. Okay, so we need another Longton tanker. Hey, Laska, how you doing? Good morning. How are you doing, Dolphin Queen? It depends on where this is. If it's almost here... Okay, so it looks like we need more trucks delivering. Hold off for the moment. The trucks are not delivering enough. You have to go through town as well. Let's add another 8 to that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Make sure our demand stays up high. Doing okay? I'm doing fantastic. I think I have a bit of a slow start here, but now that I kind of getting into building the new train lines, kind of seeing where this can go. So the slag, does that have a place to go? Kimberly mixed. Tanker, does that do anything now? Yes. I think that brings stuff down. Yeah, I think that's where the oil is coming from, is the Kimberly tanker. The mix isn't really blowing up, but it probably could use some help. Wagons, take. Extra wagons. Good money. Yeah, let's just add some extra wagons to that. So do 8 wagons, 4 of each, 4 of the other things. There's so much little details you can get into this game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. probably do need another fuel car. Kimberly tanker, yep, taking fuel back. Regional tanker, taking some. Holy cow, look at that, 418. Hey Joe, welcome. So much oil. Grab just about all of it. I think I need a second train on here. So let me add that.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. 8 Joe 8, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Let's see, let's make it maximum 320. Yeah, we gotta keep up with this. Yeah, it made a big difference on the trucks. Trucks are now able to do all these. Alright, so that's what we'll be concentrating on next time. I think I finally need to go to bed. 10-hour stream. Thank you guys. Been a really awesome stream. Yeah, we got some stuff cooking now. So definitely have to... fortunately, it's like I'll be easy to remember because something that backed up. So logs here being delivered. Logs, planks, steel. How are we doing over here? Are we actually doing... Take a really quick look at all these. Because we added all of these, and I don't see if they're actually doing anything. Charts. The oil one, yeah, that was the best one. I don't think these are doing anything. Nope, 0. 1. Yeah, handful. But that's where like I said, bringing in up to 20 that one time. Getting more raw materials into the system will help. Very cool. Oh, that's what I want to do. Where's it? Did a tram stop here? I want to ride through that canyon of skyscrapers. Whee! So go into the station. More people at the train station there. Okay, filling up with people. We plan the future. Accrington City Center. Pretty sweet looking downtown. So there's nothing around that area when I started. Because I built this out on the outskirts of town. Very, very cool, actually. Finances making $250,000. And the bus line losing a little bit of money, but kind of helping with traffic flow. And 233 there. 2 vehicles, should they be able to handle that? Nice. Very, very cool. Alright, let's see who we can raid. Well, thank EJ for the raid. We also had raids from Lazurius. What else was it? Stop. Move around. EJ. Necessarily. Hodor. Ozzy. Awesome, thank you guys. No mods. It's all vanilla right now. What I might do as soon as when I get a little more advanced with the distribution working out, then what I may do is spend some time adding some beautification mods and playing around, making things look pretty. But right now it's all vanilla. Alright, let's see who we can raid. Let's say hello to I haven't rated him for a while. Fire Hero is playing The Sims 4. Then a couple of my stream teams that I'm on. The cool guy. Boop. Jimorian Chill Raid. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for Minecraft The Long Road. We're still working on our Ocean Bridge project. So we're working on the eastern spans. And then we might start designing the big span in the middle. Not sure if we'll get to that or not. Anyway, thank you guys. Have a great day. I will see you tomorrow with Minecraft. Till then, bye bye. And boop.